Of course my mic is off. It's always off when I start the stream, but I should remove it at some point. So I was saying welcome everyone. Welcome Drago, welcome Greenfield, Klaus, Zen, Denise, Illusion, Darky. Just to see if you are following, right? Just to see if you pay attention. But I was saying, like, for me, like, wife is working today, so it's like a, you know, it's a whiteout day. I've been recording video for the friend channels, updating Discord, updating Google Sheets. It's been a, you know, whiteout since I wake up, more or less. And we'll keep going for a little bit. We will keep going for a little bit. You pass the test, yeah, exactly. Exactly. How is everyone today? Do you guys do your canyon soon? I usually do Legion 1, but you know, wife is going for like 3 weeks in a retreat in India, so I'll be spending the evening with her. She flies Monday, so I'll spend some time with her, a bit more time. So we'll do Legion 2, which, you know, might be a bit more chill. I can't see my messages. In the chat? I mean, you wrote one hello message, basically. HEGG or JJ. That was it. That was it. Martin is trying his luck with Raffle. I don't even know how these things work. Like, can you do that? I think it's a Twitch thing, right? You probably cannot do that on YouTube. Or maybe you can, and I don't know. Or maybe you can, and I don't know. Oh, wait, my bad. Okay. So you managed to read yourself. But what shall we do? I mean, there's Canyon in a bit, but there is not much going on in the game. I end up buying the mithril here. You know, my push for tomorrow, I'm not really gonna push tomorrow. Let me look at SVS. When is SVS charms? Where is my SVS spreadsheet? SVS preparation breakdown, Google Sheet. So I cannot do expert tomorrow. And charms are Thursday. That's a bit late Thursday. So should I just record charms, push tomorrow? Do not make a, I mean tomorrow, Monday, do not make a video, push Tuesday on both accounts, record that or live stream it. And I'll make a video Tuesday about it. But I don't want to delay, on my main at least. Just Chill would not respond to my message, so I thought it was blocked or something. I think he does respond to messages, right? Because he has far a bigger community, so like, you know, when people are the size he has, you know, many people stop responding. I'll see when I get there eventually what I do. But you know, these things get a bit insane. We have Canyon at the same times. Good thing we are 2000 states apart. I mean, like that's Legion 2, so that's a bunch of farms and weaker players, so. I've been having a lot of points this time. Well, it was like Mongol and Lord Kell, like they really went hard at the beginning. And then I think they kind of look at the mission count and they saw I've done higher missions, and I don't know if they push less or... But it was a bit of a competition here for once. It's usually mostly spender, right? Usually mostly Webster for us that push, but she's a bit buzzy, so I had more chances to do stuff. Salut Cédric, bienvenue. I'm hesitating to smack the dude. I did not decide if I buy more or not. There is nothing like going on Google Play, so I wanted to see. I can wait until tomorrow. So there is no good deal. So like bothers me a bit to spend that much money without a good deal. We'll see if I can get one. If I manage to. So that's okay. Keisha is okay. Spring is like highly competitive, so I'm spending a bit of speed up on experts, but like inflation is real. I don't know for you guys, but that's getting. Last time it was around 35 million points, right? So many of the rally leader won't get it. So yeah, very, very weird stuff. I'm at number 2 right now without spending, because spending gems. Yeah, that's, if you have a lot of gems, it's pretty insane. I think people are spending money here, but Webster could be here without spending anything, basically. It could be just gems. Which is a bit, don't know if it's insane, but it's quite some gems at least. It's at least quite some gems for sure. Let's do one more rally. We can do a bit more even, but I'll go on the farm for a tiny bit. I'll be really happy next week, Here I have some widgets I could do. That's gonna help. Gregory and Blanchett, they're not gonna progress much because Gregory, I'm gonna use the shards of SVS to push. But you see, I'm already did all Gregory, plus I did all freaking Freya. So I use all the SSR shard I need that I will use for my own pocket, and I still got 1,200. I don't know, you get so much. It feels like, I can do 2+ heroes, like 2 or 3 heroes per gen at the moment. And I don't feel the game gave me that much power that it used to, and I'm not even buying Journey of Light, so. For us, 63 million top 25. Wow. Wow, class. That, close. That's insane. How to get good deals on Google Play? I have no idea how it works. It's mostly like they, the way it works is like they give you, first you have like kind of a royalty program. So for every, let me check, but you start at 1 cent for every dollar spent, right? You get back, and then it goes to 1.6 cents per dollar spent, per dollar spent, right? So you go from 1 to 1.6. So I'm at 1.6 right now with the current level of spending on my account. And then sometimes they do ×5, ×2, ×3 on that, right? Up to ×8 and ×15 very rarely. But when you get 60, it's what, 1.6 cents per dollar, 1.6 times 15. So it's 24 cents per dollar spent. So you get 24% back, right? When they do 15, it's very, very rare, but at the best, right? They've done that not too long ago. And they do that mostly, at least in France, it depends on your country, but they do that on Google Play Game on the computer. If you use their Google Play Games app on the computer. On the phone is like ×2, ×3, ×5 max, ×8 very rarely. So, that's a 24% discount. You know, plus for me, you know, get VAT back and all this stuff. So it makes the packs like, you know, very cheap. I think my game froze. No, my computer froze. So, hello Star, welcome. I have 200k troops. T10 in Gen 1. Should I keep training more or leave it around there? You should always keep training troops, Denise. You never want to stop. You never want to stop training troops. You never have too many. 200k is nothing. It's soon, you know, it really feels like a lot at the beginning because you never had many troops, but I got like 3-4 millions, and you know, if I could get 6 or 7 millions, I'll be happy. There are battles that you need a lot of troops to fight. You really need a lot of troops in bigger battles. And 200k for me is the size of a march. That's, you know, later in the game that will be the size of one march, 200k. So, you know, if you had one march in a building and you are defending a building, you want to be able to send 2, 3, 4 march to reinforce. And you want a lot of, you know, you need a lot of infantry because they get injured a lot compared to marksmen and lancers. So you want a lot more troops. So never stop training. Always your training speed ups. You know, if you find yourself comfortable with the amount of troops you have, you can always train like T5 or T8. So you promote them in events where you want to make points on the event. It's gonna give you far more points to do that. So you could always do that. Train lower troops if you don't need higher level troops, and you're gonna promote them later. Hey Russ, what's up? I'm good. You know, such your day, like I was saying, I've been doing Whiteout Survival all day. Videos, Discord, editing, updating, clicking, you know. It has been a Whiteout Survival Saturday so far, from 8 AM to... it's nearly 3 PM right now, so... but I like it, you know, the things I enjoy doing, so... did a lot for the French guys. And, you know, like Mole is helping me a lot, Cedric, so thank you very much for the traduction and stuff. So I'm kind of trying to do, you know, to do some channels for them and stuff, so they get access to a bit more information. The knowledge in the French community is very bad. It's really terrible. I eat VIP 9, yeah, so good job, Star. I expect to be able to do per gen. I guess you wrote 2 like on Discord, but... and how are you, Russ? Russ Love. How are you, friend? But for me, like, yeah, weekend is all about was, I don't know. I don't know if I should, but, you know, it's like, it's not spring yet. I don't have to mow the lawn. You know, it's not a lawn, it's a field. You know, we live in the countryside. It's not a flat terrain, so it's like... you know, the forest is nearby, so... it's not like a green, I don't know how you call it in English, like a, you know, a lawn that is like flat and very... like very... very precisely... I don't know if you say trimmed or mown or whatever, but something like that. So I have little to do outside right now, so, you know, I'm using that time to kind of do something for Whiteout, and then, you know, summer. And the rest will be there soon enough. I'm good, thanks for the live. Happy to hear. Such your day, chill. Not much to do in game, to be honest. It's kind of the end, right? It's kind of the end of all of these. I did not buy any of these buildings. I mean, that's my farm, but even on my main. We can do a bit more of these. I think I need... did I do my 3 I need? I'm a bit lost with what I need to... oh, I need to do these as well. Summer is starting here. My wife is going to Kerala next week. She goes Monday. So I guess, is it summer there already? Like in that part of India, like south of India? I did not answer your question. Where was your question? Was it on Discord? Because I don't see the question. in chat here. So what did somewhere else you send it? In Finland, it's still -5. Yeah, we go there soon enough as well. I mean, we go Sweden, but very, very north. So Kiruna, we go like Kiruna and somewhere there. I am from India, so like Star is from India as well. Temperature already heating up. Nothing to do outside now. Winter is gone. I guess India can get pretty warm in some areas. Probably far more than where I live. Because we kind of live, you know, it's like not high altitude, but, you know, it's 700 meters. So it's kind of a fresh area for the rest of France. So. Oh, what the questions? What do I expect to be able to do per gen for heroes? Okay, but it was exclamation mark, so I read it as a... I read what I wanted or what I thought you meant. I mean... For me, like, if you don't push it... So look at what... So what I've done on my farm. So my farm, the issue is like I skipped Gen 2. I did not play for a month in Gen 2, so... I did not do Alonso. I don't think so. At the time. Maybe I did 2-star or something like that. I forgot. But did not do Alonso, did not do Flynn, did not do Philly. Then Gen 3, I did not do Greg Logan. I just did Kiwil and Mia. But then when Gen 4 started, I had a lot of general shard accumulated. So Gen 4, I could do as a free-to-play. I did not do Ammo, that was over time. I did not do Reyna, so I did only Lucky Will, which is Lin. Then Gen 5. So I did Hector Gen 5. Then I did Gwen Maxed, right? So I could do these two. Gen 6, I've done only Rene. I don't think I've done Wayne or Wuming, right? I did not. Gen 7, I've done Edit. So Gen 6, I've done nothing. So I did one every 2 gens, and I've been VIP 9 around that. But again, I don't play it too seriously. So Gen 8, I've done 1. Gen 9, I've done 2. Gen 10, I could technically do 2 if I wanted to, but I won't. But I could, because I'm gonna do Rufus next gen. So, like, pure free-to-play, not pushing it too hard, you know, not trying to rank in KOI with it, not ranking anywhere. You can do one 5-star every 2 gen and one with the Lucky Wheel every gen as well. It might just be the gem management that's tough on free-to-play. So that's kind of what I would assume is, you know. And if you rank, if you get extra shard for Battle Day because you fight a lot, if you get extra shard for from KOI or SVS if you push, you can, you know, maybe 2 every 3 gens or, you know, 1 every 2 gen, 2 every 3 gens, something like that, or 3 every 5 gens extra. I mean, that on my farm it's 0, but on my main was 2. Alonso was widget 2 on my main. I mostly used Alonso for Arena, you know, Bear as like... I was free to play, like I was like $20 a month at the time, you know, it's not really free to play, but it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. You know, unless you spend $200, you know, a month regularly, like even $50 a month is barely makes, you know, barely makes a difference. Just a bit of comfort and some of the good packs like the auto help and the auto hunt and things like that that give you a tiny bit of comfort, but you're not really that stronger at $50 a month, you know. Versus a free-to-play that's playing well as well. But for me, I was like even less, you know, I was like 20. So I did Alonso widget 2 just for Arena and, you know, a bit of stats on Bear, but you're not really the one doing damage on Bear at that stage. You already still join the main, you know. The big dudes, basically. Nothing going on here. I'm going through them quickly, you know. Has been a month. 4 weeks since I upgraded anything, so it's not gonna happen. So that is an exciting start to be able to do like, you know, 1 every 2 gens and a bit more, probably for you as you play well and you rank, I guess, sometimes. I mean, last time you could not really rank actually on your state. It's such an active state. You know, which is a bit of a bummer when you really like say for 3 months and push. I can get that's a bit of a bummer. How are the stronger people right now? That's the maximum you can do. 112.4. Fair enough. We have bear trap later today. I'm not really gonna be able to do bear trap buffed as well because I'm gonna do 2 hours, you know. Thank you for everyone that joined. We are quite a few already. We are 43, so thank you very much. There's maybe a few people on Twitch today. You are in Paris, Xen, this week? You like Paris? That's my Alonso. Every time I see Hendrik, I'm like, I should have done him. I should have done Hendrik. Such a mistake. Such a mistake to have done. You know, tiny widget. That's the job. You know, that's what it's meant to do. Was nice? You like Paris? You know, I've been to Paris very few times, so you know, many of you might know Paris more than I do. Let's say I'm not a big fan of cities in general, so. I like the quietness of the countryside. Pum pum pum. Wow, so much work to do here, it's insane. It's really insane when you compare to like kind of like real rally leaders, you know? So much freaking work to do. Show ourselves the good side, yes. I'll try. Especially beautiful. Okay, cool. Do you go for work or like holidays? How frequently Gems of Enigma comes to every gen? It's a good source to collect widgets. Eventually you get it every 4 weeks. In average, it's gonna be a bit higher than that because sometimes it's 6 weeks. That's an event that is every 4 weeks after Gen 3 or 4, something like that. It's really, you know, very often, very 4 weeks. And sometimes if there is a like seasonal event, a transfer, like a bigger thing going on, they delay it, right? They delay it a bit. Hey, Quentin, I'm good. I'm good. It's Whiteout Saturday, so Whiteout Survival Saturday for me. How are you? So yeah, you will see it quite often. I'm actually curious if we start to see it soon. Because for me, the next time we got it is City Skin time. So it's why, you know, it's why I was like, do I really want to buy this one, you know? When I get the one I want for like 3 years. You know, that's... But I think like... I never maxed out a seasonal event, so... So I'm not decided. My leg hurts because I was walking 25k steps a day. That's pretty good for you. That's pretty good for you. Thanks for the hearts. Thank you. I can do them too, somehow. I'm finishing my holidays. Yeah, it's always come to an end, you know. Nothing is forever, even the good stuff. Even the bad stuff as well, so. Next week I will unlock Gen 8. Yeah, Gen 8 is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wish I got more of these. I'm just keeping that one just in case I want like $100, you know, $100 and I go crazy for the... I go for the city skin, but I don't think I will. You know, my March is okay. Do I want to not use Bradley? And do I want to use Xura? For that? To have like a really strong March? Maybe I want to do that. And then third March is Wayne, so maybe I should just swap. Where it is? Canyon Clash here. Formation. Let's do Gwen for now. Save. Let's do Xura. 2.7 billion. Oh, let's do Bradley here. 2.3, 2.1. Pretty good, right? Before the buffs. I'll be back soon. So should I pop the pets now? Yeah, I'll pop the pets. Good luck to everybody that does Canyon. What did you think about the video guide for the one who watched it? It misses, you know, it's missing a few tips. Actually, we could try to list them today, and I'll need to add the pin comments. But let's do that. Let's be a whale today, so let's feel like a whale. So deployment capacity do not work, right? I should have kept my deployment capacity for bear later tonight, but that's okay. With my pets, you know, I could have done that. So let's do that. Let's do 2K. That's, you know, that's not too bad. That's 12K gems. Our marches are... We got the power with pets and stuff, the formation, and we go to 3.6, 3.1, 2.8. And that's, you know, pretty solid. To be a whale, one must have to use 20% buff, you know. Give me a few more months. Danash, any specific strategies? Yeah, not really. I find, you know, like I made a guide because people kept asking, but... For me, like, it's either, you know, you kind of play free for all, and you have some pointers, and you lead a bit with the chat, but nobody is reading the chat, that kind of stuff. Or you have like a very, you have like a battle leader, you have like a proper plan, you are on Discord, you are on voice, things like that, right? It's kind of black and white for that event, I find. I did not find like a middle ground when there is like a very simple strategy. There are a few tips, that's why I made the video, you know. That I think could be helpful for people that maybe have less experience or that did not really try. I know we have quite a few players that really dislike it as well, so they don't even try to understand it properly. They just kind of just, you know, do their minimum points. So yeah, so I've tried to give like some pointers for strategy in yesterday's video, but I'm not a big fan of Canyon strategy-wise. I think Foundry is a bit more... It's easier to get strategy going on, for example. Quite easier to get some strategies. It's always chaos, as none there in void chat in Alliance, they just spam. Yeah, so... Agree. It's a bit messy event, and it's fast-paced as well. A lot of things happens, but you know, there are a few things like he's trying to get the building that give the most points. Like there is one per territory. Do you go for middle or not? That could be things you agree on with your alliance. You know, like do we go for middle? We don't go for middle. That kind of stuff. For me, the way I like to play, I'll send my 3 marches down one lane at the beginning, so I can move quickly. I can manage my moving ahead quite well, and then I'll split them. So we'll have one march middle, one march left, one march right, which I'll be fighting all the time. Yeah, so that's usually what I do. And that works pretty well for me. I find it pretty useful for the team. And just toward the end, I might put more marches towards middle if we are kind of getting for the, you know, for the middle. And I need to defend this because I'm not a whale, so, you know, but I can beat most players, right? Only whales usually kick my butt, so I'm strong enough to be, and that's Legion 2, so that should be, you know, should be nothing too insane today. So if they don't have whales, I might be able to have fun and to actually, you know, smack a few people. We just go where we have to, yes, kind of thing. Yeah, I think most alliance play like that. Yeah, small legion might be fun. We'll see how it goes. I rarely do them, so it might be a way to either dominate or, you know. I'll do a bit of fuel, I guess. I don't know who is playing here, but can we see the team members? We were the whales. I mean, you're a good free-to-play, so you know. You can do things sometimes. You sometimes can do things at the well-developed free-to-play account. But we'll see how it goes. I actually like to play on Legion 2 sometimes in Foundry as well, because, you know, I'm kind of one of the stronger there, so you go around, you burn people, you start rallies. I just find Foundry boring when you need to hold buildings, right? I really don't like that part too much. I prefer like to be moving around a lot and so let's go. So here you could wait for a few people to go as well. Okay, but there are not that many, so I'll be the one going. So you know, when there are more people, you can wait for some people to go, so you are number 5 and stuff, so you can already fight in the next turrets, right? If there are a bit, you know, a bit more people. See, like I'm playing mostly with farms as well. You know, we'll go, we'll chill. I'll just keep the fuel for myself, you know. So I'm gonna split a bit already my marches, right and left. But see, I'm not managing to fight that much, so I'm not really getting any kills, any things right now. Yeah, I agree, Star. Everyone has too many troops and it's really hard to get a good fight. Or they will be healing a bit. They will be healing a bit as well. Something we could do today, like if I wanted to go for the city skin, is like, you know, spend that freaking 100 days of healing speed-ups I have. So like, you know, hurt myself with my farm, feed my infirmary, play that game, right? It's gonna be a bit boring. So yeah. But it might be a bit intense today because well, there is nobody doing fuel. What the? There is nobody doing fuel. If I don't do it, nobody is doing it. I guess they are counting on me. You know, I'm the one doing it usually, so. So let's split. I'll put my main march middle for now and we'll see how it goes. I'll give it to myself selfishly because I'm the stronger player here, so I want to be able to fight. That's one that's gonna come to next soon. So who is strong? Burak might be one of the stronger ones as well. Let's go here. They're taking us already, so let's get one troop clearly on the left, one clearly on the right. Let's see if I can bully people a bit. So far we are a lead. So the red is like, the purple is like not really doing much. They're a bit slow moving. And here we are safe. So here we cannot really go anywhere, right? Oh, we can go here. Let me go somewhere here. And my main march is gonna go here. So that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna check a bit their power, but I don't see very strong players right now. So I might be considered a whale today, you know? Might be, you know. Let's go here. There are 6 of them. Oh, we need to go here first. Okay. And here they are engaging me, so that might be, you know, that might be a fun day for me, if that makes sense. So let's do 2 players that are a bit stronger as well. Olivier is one of the main one, not a farm. Yeah, but we are 10 and like most of these guys are like very weak. I'm gonna stay here, they're gonna attack me, you know. So today I might be a whale, guys. That might be how it looks. We'll see, I might try to hold middle then. You know, if that is, we're gonna go for it. Est-ce que c'est voulu que ton écran soit caché? Non. It is not. We fight a Maxwell in Legion 2. Yeah, that's terrible then. I mean, unless that's kind of the Legion 2 you have yourself, but you know, if it was our case. But you know, that guy is he has a bit of power, right? He has 2 million. Some people are using crazy amount of speed ups. And here how is it going? Like, do we have strong players? No, we have nobody. So it's gonna be a, you know, I might be able to rank first, to be honest. I might need to see like if I can, if I have a chance to, you know. But these guys, they're gonna feed me like they are feeding me a lot, so. But so far, it looks like we're gonna dominate. It's gonna be we're gonna dominate. They won't be able to do much, to be honest, I think, unless there is like one of their whales, you know, hiding somewhere or something like that. But else it's gonna be like a domination, to be honest. I just need to see like one of these guys that maybe, you know, like this dude maybe. But I don't need a... Hello, Mena. Mena's my... will I stay? Yeah, I'm still gonna stay. There are a few people, you know. It's a bit lazy. Do we have someone that could use better fuel? That's the main question, right? That's really about it in terms of fuel. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, it will happen from time to time, right? S1, so that this one I want to move. And this one is here. So where do I want to go? But you see so far, like I need to keep like 2 marches in the red zone, so... But they are fighting versus each other a bit as well, so... Eventually I might be able to get there, you know. Might put like my main marches on these buildings. And see if I can do that, you know, that could be a way to do it as well. Irene is very low, so let's give her... So, you know, even if it's a lot of people, that's just gonna be points for me, basically. But I'm pretty sure they don't find the battle too fair, if I'm, you know, fair to bet. You know, when you were Jade 5, like 3 billion were impressive, right? Right now it's not that much, but you know, still feels good. Where these guys are going? They're going here, so let's go here as well. Don't want to go when there are too many people. I mean, some of our farms are very, very weak, so... See, like, boom, building effect. I never watched these stuffs, you know, this stuff. Squad other than Flame Guard will cost 10 fuel each battle in this building, so that, you know, I never pay attention to that in the past, actually. So see, like, that's what people were saying last time we talked about it. It's like when you are fighting a lot, it takes so much fuel, basically. So I'm like, I'm gonna get stuck in there. Like, because of that, because I'm alone, I'm just gonna never get fuel again, and this march gonna get stuck until it dies. But they're gonna feed me points forever. Like, I'm gonna totally... But that's cool, you know, I might do Legion 2 more often. I might do Legion 2 more often. If that's the, you know, the price to pay, I guess. But if I, you know, if I leave my marches, I leave them in there in like 5 minutes. I'll try to leave my marches in there, so... I mean, eventually I'm gonna die, but it's gonna take a little while. It happened to me too, yeah. I mean, that's the first time, because I'm playing like Legion with so many players that these things never happened to me before. That's just so weird. Just so weird to me. But, you know, it is what it is. People told me about it. I was like, I never paid attention. So when squad other than Flame Guards march toward this building, its full consumption will increase by 100%, will be increased by 300% when conscription is in the building. Okay. That's why you are here conscripting, right? I mean, I'm gonna die eventually here. But it's gonna give me so much points. It's gonna be insane. So I just try to get like these buildings. That's what I'm gonna do, basically. Three minutes, so I'm gonna stay here, stay put. But you know, I'm not getting fuel, so I kind of need to wait. That's really insane though. I really need the 60k fuel. Yeah, I never had to deal with that, so that's interesting to see, for sure. You know, that's probably a bit... These guys are like so weak. It's gonna take me forever to mention them, but it's gonna be, you know... Okay, so let's go. So I'm gonna go here. Can I go here? Yes, I can get a bit of fuel. So I need to get that one sap. So I give myself the 60k. So hopefully I can one day move. But I'm happy to be first. But you know, if that's happening, I'm really happy to be first, to be honest. I'm gonna die eventually here. So where is the building? Can I go here? But all I want to go is here. Just so weird to not be able to do anything and just watch your points goes up, you know? Such a weird thing. So where is that? Okay, this one I'm waiting for that, so I'm okay with that to wait. And how do I go here? That building. That building is gonna be tough to go, but I'm gonna go here with my main march. I'm gonna try to get in there and to make sure we win with that. Like if they leave me alone, 51 seconds it's not gonna leave me alone at all. I might even die, you know, after a while. Don't they make me cry? This is why I'm not 100% really joining free to play. I wanna have fun. just feed the well my troops. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, oh, I can revive. No, I cannot revive. 4 secs. So let's put one here and then try to steal theirs. Deploy revive. go here? I can deploy that. That's moving, that's moving, that's moving. Je voulais te demander le fuel en haut à droite. Ça, c'est pour moi, ça. C'est mon fuel à moi. It's mine. It's mine and mine only. Moi, je vais mettre 1000 ans à aller là-bas. Take me forever to get there. But fuel is coming up, you know, it's coming back up. So, okay, here we are. So let's go to the other side. Let's make our journey toward their big castle. It's gonna be hours, no problem. People can move even away from it. And I'm gonna try to steal there, so even if they get middle somehow, you know, they should never can come back. I'm gonna need to beat Silver Star. There is a Silver Star? Oh, ouais, Silver Star. But it's not like the same Silver Star, I guess. But you know, poor guys, you know. But we match, you know, we're matchmaking with farms, so overall our power is probably super, super low. But here I'm gonna be stuck forever potentially, but that's gonna be a lot of points, so. The good thing is like every time you move, you reset power as well, so that's pretty good. Let's go to the next one, yes. It's like 1, 2, 3. I need to jump. I'm tyrannic, I'm stealing the best stuff for myself. Poor guy, they have to be bullied by Tonton. Yes. I mean, it's good for me, bad for them. So I'll be first easy. And I want to get there. I want to get there and I want to get there as well. So and maybe I should go around with my main march. Oh, come on, you know. Come and see Tonton. I'm gonna welcome you. You're gonna be welcomed. Let's give it someone else. Let's give another to whoever. We have so many 45k. It's like everyone can have 45k basically. So we are 1, 2 marches away, so. So where was I? Oh, I could have moved. I was a bit slow. I was pouring myself some water. Let's get them busy here so I can move this one further. No, 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 no. Ah, 1 sec. Die, die, die. So I'm gonna stay in this building, so hopefully that's and I'm gonna get closer to this one, and I'm gonna get this flame guard keep as much as I can. And that's gonna be it. Who needs? Arin, she needs. I mean, looks good so far. Looks really good so far. I think that they don't really have a chance to do anything, so... This is gonna be hours, and I'm gonna just, you know, I'm just gonna sleep in these castles. And bother them with one of my other march, you know. That's gonna be more or less it for today, I guess. The next one I want to move is this one, but I can already do that. I don't have to wait. It seems that your marching skin is not resetting on that map. It feels like it's always ticking. The dude is speeding up his march. Crazy. Yeah, I beat them, right? They had like similar power, but I have a lot more stats, so... Let's go. Oh, I need more fuel. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna move a bit. I'm gonna try to connect these. Could I reset my power? No, I could not. Oh, oh, I'm dead. Let's go. I'm gonna need to come back here. It's gonna take forever, but I'm gonna come from here, right? It's gonna be a lot faster. That's a bit of the challenge, right? It's like... I think I'm gonna stay here, you know? It's gonna cost... It seems to cost too much to move. It costs too much to move. That's really annoying. And like I got the 60k fuel. So I can only make small moves, basically. So I'm gonna be able to capture it. They're gonna arrive too late. So that I can. Yeah, I would really love to be able to do the conscript thing. Okay, so that should have put me back to my full power. Are they coming to me? No, they're coming here. Let's swap a bit, you know, let's go around. They're gonna try to get here, but, you know, that should be quite okay. And I'm gonna get, you know, one march to middle. I'm gonna try to get these two buildings and one march middle and see what we can do. But that seems to be pretty chill so far. Let's go. And am I in trouble? No, like that guy, you know, it's never gonna come close to me, so. I mean, that should be things, I mean, these are not really important, but that's good things you want to give to a good, you know, good player. Instead of going like to secondary account and farms and stuff. I think it's kind of always worth, you know, tagging like one of your good player in the second Legion. As well, just for Legion 2 people to feel that they get a bit of support from the stronger folks. Sometimes like the Legion 2 really feel like, you know, like the trash can, the trash, you know, the bin. It just put everyone that's not worthy of Legion 1, you put them Legion 2. That's how it feels sometimes for people, so. Why did it took it away from me? So we are all at 45k. That's insane when you think about it. Oh, I died. Oh, I'm dead. So I died a few times, right? Still happens. I'm gonna do small move by small move. Either middle opening soon, 6 minutes. So I'm gonna come back here, you know. Get closer around the middle somehow. It's gonna be where I... In our alliance, a lot of our strong players go into Legion 2 every time. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that really makes sense. For us, like we, you know, because we are not such a, like activity-wise, we are not crazy right now. We can do like all the one that really want to play in Legion 1 and Legion 2 is like more for farms and people that are a bit, you know, either they want to play with friends that are more towards Legion 2, things like that. Yeah, you want usually to have a few good players Legion 2. I find it caused a lot of issues in my previous alliances when Legion 2 was like, no, we did not have any rally leaders and things like that. Really felt bad for people overall. People really disliked it. Less conscript, so I can actually do something. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a... We are safe. I feel safe. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel safe in that match. Our alliance is very good for that. That's really cool, Yam. Because, you know, it can get really like a... It could really feel bad. Like I had some alliances where people really felt terrible to go in Legion 2. It really felt like a punishment, you know. Because we will be always against teams with a whale. And we will be like only free to play and, you know, tiny spenders and things like that and be like, you know, really felt like, you know, felt bad, to be honest. Really felt bad, so... So we have a few minutes before middle's open, so that's gonna be cool. I'll be able to go for middle and try to get middle for my team. Never thought it would happen in that lifetime, you know? We split based. Seeing how Canyon is going, I think I should do it from my Academy Alliance. You will be a well. Yeah. I mean, that could be fun, to be honest. Alliance Showdown, you do that, you know. You have 1 or 2 players getting the reward from your main alliance in the academy. You could have fun. You could have fun from time to time. We split based on timings. Everyone's free to go which legend they can. Yeah, as well. But you know, like sometimes, I think that's my experience, you will get, like, for example, a US Alliance, and you know, US Alliance will have Wales, and Wales will want to play at 2 a.m. with Wales. It's kind of like money attracts money, right? For many players, kind of thing. So they don't really have a chance to go middle, if you see what I mean. They are not really nowhere near close to go towards middle. I'm gonna move a bit, so because I cannot refresh my troops and my health. I need to move. Gonna need to move this one back and forth, maybe. After that, to refresh. If they don't, you know. Same here. I need to eventually refresh power if I don't die. But that's, you know, that's a lot. That's 4K, and conscript is like 10K, and I don't have the fuel. But 2K I have. That's one way to reset. So that's something I could, you know, mention if I would do a follow-up guide. But that's actually very interesting to see it work from like a well, you know, standpoint, to be honest. Oh, they got me. They got me. So I'll send that one middle. I'll send my main march middle. Wow. I'm dying, guys. What's going on? So fighting in the enemy territory is horrendous for fuel. That's probably how they make it as well. So, you know, you're not gonna like... But if we get middle, we cannot lose. So, you know, I might focus a bit on middle now. I forgot to sign up for Canyon. How do you guys sign up? Do you do like the battle request? Do you do like PM to or PM or DM to your R5, Air Force? So let's do that. Oh, 3 of my heroes are dead. I just want to deploy. I just want to deploy. Someone stole the freaking fuel of me, right? Cannot be. That's terrible. Don't touch that for Tonton. If you want to get it. So here I'm gonna try to come back and get that one, because this one is easy of access. So I'm gonna try towards middle. See what we can do middle. I mean, maybe they have a few more players coming in or something, because it seems to be like they are gaining back some land at least. So let's see if we will get it. So we need 2 more people. And that will be us. It will be blue. It will be blue, so we can go around. So it's gonna be blue. Oh, no, it's gonna be red. How did it happen? I missed something. I did not see the red coming in. So we're gonna need to kick out the red out of them. Let me help not make sure the red is not getting it. We're gonna steal it from reds. It's gonna be all okay. Boom. Let's keep it. And I'm gonna go there again, I guess. And I'll just, I'm just gonna chill here. They're never gonna come back, So I can leave my main march middle. I can go around with this one. Oh, that was the wrong... Wow, I made that. That was my source of fuel. I'm going back up easy, so that's gonna be okay. They're not gonna bother me too much. We have 15 people inside, so that's as well very, very safe, to be honest. It's okay, Xen, let the other shine. Yes. You did not want it to rank first by killing everyone, right? Going on a rampage and like smacking everybody. Let's go around a bit here. And I'll try to keep the 3. Our income is far superior, so really no issues. I'm gonna, block them, I guess. I mean, they have some strong player inside, so I might need to be careful to leave one march not too far as well. Not like they are all weak player inside, so. But the best defense is offense, sometimes they say, so. I'm gonna get these buildings. So hopefully they cannot come to middle anymore. And I might just send my Gregory too. Because right now they cannot reinforce from that side. And they are going very strong, but that Gregory should be, should be quite okay. And if I need to, I can pull my Magnus. Right now, they need time to be able to come back middle. Do I need to send something? Yeah, I need to send my Magnus as well. Just to be safe, Just to be safe. And the best one to control is this one, right? So if you leave one like mega well here, one mega well here, and you know the other one are working on this is really like a very strong bottleneck to control. It really caused them a lot of issues. Cayenne is expedition. Expedition skills are active. Yes. Let me double think with the expedition is right? It's not exploration. Yeah, it's expedition, of course. Of course, it's expedition. So now I'm kind of controlling, you know. With 2 heroes, I can control access to middle from them. With such a big difference of power. So here, if I'm worried that they might be, you know, killing me. Or I play offense, you know. But it's what I call a no match. Very unfair. Very unfair situation for them. Unstoppable. Tonton defeated Deraya for the 4th time. So let me get a lot of points here, you know. But they're gonna get here as well. With my 3 heroes, I'm kind of controlling middle. That's fun. That's kind of cool, you know. And in case I die, I have got my other one. So to get some slack, to give them some slack. If this one's gonna arrive before. Just don't want them to have time to leave. Oh, they had time to leave. Wow. Okay, then, you know. With 2 heroes, I'm gonna smash, you know, like 1,000,000 of them. Did you ever... I never saw that many points, I feel. That's quite easy, you know. There is no... It's not like a feat of strength. But it's fun. It's fun to be the strongest, you know, without having to spend the $50,000. But like help me a bit understanding how well, you know, the impact of a whale, you know, because like if I was a maxed out player, that's the kind of impact I could have, you know, and how much like such a building is important. How can with like 2 balance march, let's say you put like your 1st infantry, your 2nd marksman and your 2nd lancers, and the other one you put your 2nd infantry and your 2nd lancers and your 1st marksman and your 2nd lancers, like something like that. You do 2 very balanced march, or 1 very strong and 1 weaker, and you just park yourself in these 2 buildings. And the 3rd march is to either get one of these, get middle, and you know, you just put 2 freaking huge wells, right? Or it's 2, you know, bottleneck is like this one. You want to control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? You have 6 buildings to control, and to be able to L middle, you have these 6 buildings to control. So you can have like, you know, yeah, you can have, depending on the amount of well and marches available, but you have really like 6 buildings to really control the battlefield. That's how insane that is, you know? Stop flexing on us peasants. I would not say they are very strong people, you know, for their free-to-play farm, you know, these might not be bad accounts, it's just, you know, we're not just playing in the same league. That's really nothing bad about these folks. Now, if I'm a whale, I need to speed up things a bit, right? But that's quite fun, but that's really 6 buildings you need to control that are really key to the map. If you do that, well, that's really helpful. Hope it got me some viewers as well. They thought they killed me, but I'm unkillable. The whale has 100. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot more than them, but I'm dead 11 times, so. Okay, so purple is going. Purple is coming back. But that's the first time I'm seeing such an unbalanced matchup, so it's like really crazy on our favor. What percentage is your buffs? I've done 10% only. You know, it does not worth doing more, to be honest. Does not worth doing more. So let's go. Where are they going? They're coming here, so let's welcome them. You're welcome. Thanks for answering, but the expedition skill have no influence in other player in the same building, right? It's always 1v1, right? There is no there is no like a rally thing going on here. It's really a 1v1 thing. So the widgets are as far as I know, they are not working. The part that is kind of based on the rally, either a defensive or an offensive one. Things like that. So it's really like it's like Alliance Championship. It's 1v1. I did not really look into if people looked at the combat, if there is anything specific, because you cannot choose your ratio, right? You can only choose your heroes, so it's not like that's where, like, if you have only 2 troop types and you are skipping, you know, 1 troop type for whatever reason, it might be, you know, penalizing a tiny bit for that game mode, right? But so far everything is easy peasy. I can move again. I have the freedom of movement on some of my marches. So I'm gonna, you know, get some kills, help a bit. We have someone inside, so worst case scenario, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna help. But they are pushing a bit towards middle. I mean, they are sure to win versus the other one, so there is no big, you know, it's not really needed for them, to be honest. They managed to get middle, so I might need to send my march just in case, just to be sure. Just to be safe, because this one's gonna die. This one's gonna die, so let's let me go here while we can. You know, for 800 gems, you reduce by half the time it takes to travel. Here they're coming with quite a lot of them, but they are quite weak, so I might need just to keep an eye on it. Wow, they're going middle a lot. I mean, if they get it, that's pretty good for them. We're gonna get it back. Oh yeah, I'm dead. So let's get it back right away. Did not last very long, sorry for them, but that's what it is. I'm getting injured a bit, right? Some of the guys are so weak. I see, like, that's 19 million power. It's like a baby farm, you know? It's like a tiny. Wow, we are 64. Thank you very much, everyone. That's pretty cool. I think that the best, you know, I don't know if that's the best, but that the most viewer we had at once. Thank you very much, everyone. Welcome. They're trying to steal our castle, which I'm gonna go and help in a sec. Is my Gregory surviving? Yes, he's good. My Gatot has been there for a little while, but he's all okay. Come on, just in time. Yes. Wow. I mean, they're leaving instantly. So I'm gonna put my Jude here, so they're gonna have, you know, they're not gonna be able to pass. I'm gonna do the same here. I'm gonna block these choke points. Oh, that's the end already. GG. So total merit 1.2 million points, pretty cool. A lot of rewards, really happy with it. Easy win. Easy win. That's a lot of points as well. Wow, pretty cool. Only blue, but that's, you know, that's something at least. Only blue. So shop, let's go Canyon shop. So what can we buy in the Canyon shop with 18,000 points? I mean, if you were against a Maxwell class, you know, that's not too bad, right? Probably not terrible, I guess. You guys might not be too upset about it, I imagine. So what do I need the most? Well, I need that so bad. I need that so bad. And that's it. That's why we need, like, if we need a Canyon Expert, it's just for that. Like, I need to be able, when I win, I need to be able to buy more than freaking 2 little items, you know? That part of the game I find really frustrating and overly, you know, poorly balanced. But, you know, they fixed it with, like, it used to be the same in the SVS shop. It used to be the same in Foundry shops. Like, all these places were terrible. Like, Mystery Badge shop, it felt terrible at the, you know, as anyone, because you cannot spend money. So I'm gonna get 5 of these and that's gonna be it, right? And it's like, you got nothing. You spend an hour playing, you get a bit of rewards, but it's overall, you know, a bit underwhelming, I find. Especially if you use a lot of gems, and it was a tough match. So congrats, Tonton. I managed to follow your live, got 5 in the ranking. That's pretty good as well. You know, these are decent rewards. If you can do top 10, top 8, you know, if you cannot, it's not really good. But if you can, that's decent. Let's do that because we want these 2 for tomorrow. Now for next week at least. Let's see if we get lucky. Not really. I don't know what they're gonna do with that shot. I have a feeling they should do a lot more. I mean, that's not too bad. You know, for like a bad chest, it's like 10 of 10 things. Whatever they are called. +1/+1, that's pretty good. Level 2 chest. We go to the silver iron chest. Allez, come on. Wow. That's, you know, that was okay. That's okay. I got 20 of these, bit of speed up, that's 15 hours. That's overall was an okay session for the little, you know, little we had. I don't know what they could do with it to make it really cool. Because more keys not gonna make it cooler, you know. Oh, what? Yeah. I need to buy that. I have time to buy. Oh, we have to do that. So I need to buy 1 pack. Let me come back. I need to buy the $5. Let me do that very quick, and we're gonna do Mia. I forgot about that. You have a very good channel for wars. Keep it up and good luck. Thank you, Judzi. Thank you very much. Got 5 yellow petstone. That's pretty good. You just need 1 million of these, but is it back? It is back. We have actually a pretty good board, you know? Like, I mean, if ×2, ×4 goes on this, it's not crazy, but it's not that bad. It's actually a pretty good board to play. That's really not that bad, so let's go. So we had quite a few who won there or finished their Canyon matches. Beyond Illusion, so finished. Close as well. So let's see if we get lucky. So the strategy that works for me as Fortune, on the best like mathematical sound strategy, is just to open everything. Wow, ×2 directly. Bam. Speed ups, 2 hour speed ups. Fire crystals. Click 3. There was this time 4 on the board. So to be able to do the strategy, you need to play as long as you have more than 96 here. If you have below than 96, you cannot open the full board, so you should not play and you should save for next time. ×2 again. On gems, you know, that's 10k gems. Not the worst. So it's gonna be often like that. Like when you have 2, you know, it's not even easy to finish it. This board times, you know, the gems, 10,000 gems, I'm not against it. You know, I kind of need some gems, so we'll really not be against some gems. That's the ×2 on 1 hour speedups. Okay, I got the gems, you know. I got the gems, but that's all we can do today. So that was 450 fire crystals plus the gems for $10. That's pretty good. And we got a bit of leftover for last time. We got a bit of leftover for last time, for next time, sorry. But it goes very quick when you don't buy, you don't spend crazy on me as fortune. Well, the diminishing return is huge on tickets as well. I'm not sure until when she's really worth it when you spend far more than I do. Because you could buy like $185 and on me as fortune and it starts to be I'm really not sure it's worth it because like the milestone rewards are pretty bad. I got a total of 1,150. Yeah, so you got very lucky. That's pretty good for you. That's like overall I find me, and you know, the average is not that bad, and then you get lucky from time to time, and that's, you know, that's kind of okay. I wish I could just spend a bit more on it for content, but I think that's quite fun event. But you know, we got a lot of gems. We are getting back where we need to be on gems. I'm gonna need to, I need so many of these. That's really insane right now. I'm not gonna buy the pack today, guys. If I do, I'm gonna do tomorrow if there is a good deal. So today I'm gonna finish with the mission in 6 hours. So I think we can safely take it. I think we can safely take it. Then what I might do, oh, we had one of these. Oh, that's gone. I missed it. Wow. I missed a lot of gems. Do you get gems when you Canyon Clash? What do you get? No gems. I mean, you get tiny bit, but that's very low. Every Mia or every second Mia, I get around 1 KFC for $10. That's pretty good. I mean, you get that. That's more than average luck. So it's probably not gonna last forever. If I have one bad news for you, it might not last forever. But beyond that, that's amazing. That's really amazing. Should I burn some more speed ups? I need to make points anyway here, right? I need to make points anyway here. So like the big amount of people are like, I'm gonna need to stay awake until reset, to be honest, if I want to like secure that. So we're gonna do like Salut Olivier, du coup tu regardes. No, I will need to make points. So what gonna I need? What would I need for next SVS? That we maxed out. So we're gonna go casual to Tuesday. We go casual to Tuesday. I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna wait to use them just in case I get a few more for free, but I'm gonna build all of these. We're gonna get to casual 2. We're gonna go to that level 9 or 10, whatever we can do. This one requires casual 3, so we are nowhere near to that. That's, you know, probably can go to, let me do the expert thingy. So let's prepare our Valeria today while we are together. So this one, once you need, wow, you can go to max probably. No, you will need more. And this one, you need casual 1 It's missing information about Valeria. I mean, this one I don't care that much. But here I can probably go like quite a bit more. I can probably go quite a bit more. Oh shit, I upgraded the skill instead of learning. I do that sometimes. That was a lot of books. Because I don't find the button I want and I'm keep learning the freaking skill. How is that possible? I'm trying to do two things at once and does not work. How far are you in the battle search over? I'm done with battle research. I have one, like the one currently pending is I have like, you know, 70 days left of like stupid things. Research is done. So I'm not using any speed ups on research anymore. Makes no sense. I'm just saving up on Mia's ticket to spend at once. You can do that, yes. And you particularly need in more than 96. And you want to open the full board. Just to be, because else you can be unlucky and you can waste your tickets. That's why you never waste your ticket. That's why it's a better kind of, you know, return. So I just spent 10,000 books for nothing because you know, I don't know where to click, but that's a bit surprising because I have a feeling I was clicking learn. So let's pay attention what happened. Yeah, click upgrade skill instead of learn probably. Instead of like quick... Wow, again. I don't get it. I'm going too fast. Okay, whatever. Don't do like me. Don't waste your 15k books live trying to prepare for SVS and burning them all before. That's really terrible. But I think the UI overall for the expert needs to be streamlined. It's too many clicks. Even when you want to do your treks, it's like take freaking forever. That's very cumbersome UI. I'm gonna go to 2 million. You always need to click on the book in between when you go fast. I'm gonna go to 2 levels of that if I can, because I'm gonna get far more books by then. But see like how that's ineffective UI, that's terrible. Let's do one more. One more, then I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna use like 10 hours, so it's gonna be clear by tomorrow morning when I wake up, something like that. 13 hours. Maybe I use 2 more. But that's a lot of stats, you know? Attacking cities, but that's a bit of a bummer. I'm kind of wasted 15k books that I wanted for. So we are done with learning. We've done the 10k, no more rewards for that. And I'm assuming that might be the end of affinity as well after that. Yeah, so many wasted books. So many wasted books, so it happens, you know. Books are really giving peanuts, you know. It's really not a problem at the end of the day. If we lose SVS because of that, you know. Would not say I will put my hand to cut or something, because, you know, it could always happen, but that's gonna be very unlikely. So see, like that's maxed. Max, that's the last one I'm researching right now, so I'm letting it run 21 days. Everything else is maxed. Economy is maxed as well. And then growth is, I think I have 1 or 2 left in growth. I have just 1. But I have 40 days left. So I realized a bit late that I had, so I stopped spending speed ups when I had 100 days left. So 2 months ago, which is a bit of an oversight. I should have stopped a bit sooner. Because, you know, in 40 days, like then it's gonna sit idle and do nothing until the rest of time, and I could have used, you know, save 100 days, 200 days. But that's, you know, that it is what it is. Hey Sat, welcome. How do you get so many speed ups even? That's mostly, I mean, like Myriad Badar gets you a lot. Things like that, right? Yeah, a few packs. I don't buy a lot of packs with speed ups, but some of them that I like, they have some speed ups in it, so it really helps. So let's see what it did for us in terms of, you know, Nyans and stuff. It did quite a bit. We're around 5k, so we did like 3 or 4k of these. So that's not crazy, but that's not too bad. NFC research, so I'm gonna put a lot of care into that. So I have 4.5, and I'm gonna do more. So if you go infantry, I'm 655. Marksman, I'm like 554. And Lancers, I'm like 664, right? So I need to put everything to 7 or 8. This as VS at least. So I need far more than that. So I need to convert quite a bit of these. But first, so Tuesday, I'm gonna push experts, you know, which I kind of done now anyway. But I'm gonna push that skill to level 9 or 10. I'm gonna do Valeria. I'm gonna do Fabienne, sorry. So Valeria, Fabienne, 1 level. Baldur, no, I cannot. I think that's who can do 1. No, not Cyril. Then it's Agnès, right? I have Agnès nearly there as well. So I'll do 1 level on Agnès, which max for skill. 1 level on Fabienne, which, you know, I'll have some skill I could do probably. We know for next to Armlings, I'm gonna do Valeria. Then, you know, when Valeria is like a bit higher here, that's level, you know, 14, something like that. I'm gonna go full blast on Fabien, basically. But I want these skills to be a bit higher to get more reward first. So I might put our casual too, but that's gonna cost freaking a lot. So we're gonna do that because these skills are maxed already. So there is nothing to do here on all of these for skill except, I mean, that's one, but she needs close to, and you know, it's gonna happen over time. I'm not in a rush to put her close to. You know, 3% bear damage, like who cares? Who cares really about that? So that's gonna be the plan. So, but I'm gonna do the buildings. So I don't want to convert too many fire crystals because I'm gonna need 70. I'm gonna need 240. And here, let's say I'm going from 8 to 10. I'm going from 8 to 10. Fire crystals. 8 to 10 for the War Academy. Yeah, I need 1,000, right? I need 1,000 fire crystals here. And then, plus I need to super refine on Monday. So I need to keep my fire crystal. That's why as well I'm contemplating getting the skin this time and buying the packs. Is because I really need the... I really need the fire crystal to really do a big push. So then my building will be done. It's one of the last time it's easy for me to get ranking 1 or 2 for rewards. Then it's gonna be a lot harder when I don't have the buildings and I don't have that many research to do anymore. It's gonna be a lot harder. So that's why I'm contemplating that. I had a low spending the last 2 months. So February was kind of low on spend. January was low on spend. So I have a bit of extra budget, I guess. So I wanted to ask, is it better to do FCC slowly or push for it all at once? I mean, better to have it sooner than later, right? But it depends about the fire crystal. I can do FC8 next month. I'm current FC5, and after 1 month I can do FC7, but I'm thinking it's better to do... I mean, it really depends on what you care about. Like, of course, for rally joining or whatever, it's a lot better to have FC8 and FC11. It's really a lot better. If you care to burn people before and after castle, like FC8, you're gonna remove a lot of targets. You're gonna get a lot less targets for yourself. So it's like, do you want to go FC6 and do T11 to get more targets? If you really care to burn, that's an option. He did the best option, I don't know, but that's an option. But if you care about, like, you know, your stats and joiners and stuff, yeah, go FC8 if you can afford it, you know. At least FC7, FC7 is very close to FC8. So that's gonna be okay. I might have T11 infantry in 2 months. That's pretty good. Don't spend too much, it's not needed. I'm going to get my first Helios in SVS. Do you think I should upgrade the healing cost after I get my first Helios or focus on the next one? Springy, you can do, like, the first few levels are very, very cheap, you know? If you look at, but if you look at now, they are very expensive, right? It cost me 600 fire crystal shards. But the first 1, 2, 3 levels are kind of very affordable and they're not gonna delay you too much. So the reduction time, you don't care. You really don't care now with the auto help. That one makes little sense. So I put all of it level 5 and I'll put all of it level 5 because it's kind of the cheapest one. And you get some stats for it, so you get some defense. So I'm gonna put all of it level 5, but that's the one you care the less about. If you lack resources, training is really expensive. Promoting your T10 to T11 is really expensive. So that could be, you know, same to do 1, 2, 3 levels to kind of save yourself a bit. Could be totally worth it, but you see it start to be really expensive. So you could consider doing 1, 2, 3 levels if you either, you know, need the resources or whatever. If you are like full of resources because you barely transferred, contrary to me, you have 1 or 2 farms and they are full of resources, you know, then you can afford to go to the next one for now. I have full Helios and FC10 on Monday and my research is not max yet. I think I do something wrong. It's probably, you know, I don't know if you do anything wrong. For me, I've been very religious in spending my general speedups on research from day one. Like I spend a bit of general speedups on building to rush to Furnace 30, then I've been religiously spending my speedups, general speedups on research and optimizing my research a lot. So, you know, I might just have been doing something right, if that makes sense, without you doing anything wrong. I barely use any, I never use research general speedup for troops, I think. Maybe one event to kind of rank or something, pushed a few days or something like that. But else I've been very careful with that, so. Let's see if you guys are bringing me luck today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad, 6. Like I said, you know, I need Geronimos marking these. I don't need a freaking wooming. He eats like a lady. So I need a Geronimo, you know. Should we start a fake rumor that, you know, if you have a higher widget on wooming, it gives you more chances to eat the nyans? Yeah, I use them on building. So you might, you know, if you lost 15 days, 100 days, how many do you miss? Like, are you very far or are you, you know, close to maxing out? Maybe I passed that, dude, because that's quite a bit better rewards. Is it ready? Is it ready? So where do I stand? I'm 15, so I'm kind of where I want to be. Because these, you know, that start to be 5 million, and that's, you know, start to discourage people quite a bit. I think the best strategy is to hold on upgrading to Helios. It will be wiser to keep saving FCs until I get enough material for 5 upgrade after Helios. You could, if your concern is resources, you know, if you have a farm that you play actively and you get resources, that's gonna be okay. At the end of the day, it's gonna be okay, even if it's gonna be tough on resources. Or, you know, if you have a farm alliance with people that can help you and stuff like that. But yeah, it could be a bit rough on resources for a tiny bit, yeah. Wow, I'm gonna regret that, but we're gonna burn the freaking 100-day speed-ups now. The healing speed-ups. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna freaking do it. Or should I wait for my buff to fall off? Half an hour? We'll do one run, we'll see how it is for my farm, you know. Is my farm like hurting itself so bad doing that, or if it's not? I'm close to being maxed the damage on Lancer's Marksman. Also for your research is like 95% done infantry health. Okay, so yeah, I mean, you're not far, right? These are like crazy expensive in terms of, you know, amount of days, but let me do that. Let me leave the alliance. So I'm the one, you know, that's gonna get a bit less stats. And let's pop some stuff on my farm. Oh, wow. Pam, pam, pam. Yeah, it's a lot of days, right? The last few percentages are a bit insane, to be honest. I'm gonna regret it if I do it now, to be honest. I'm gonna try, but I think I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna do them one by one, just see already how it's gonna go. Let's see. Because my man like got the freaking buffs and shit, so it's gonna do a lot of injured troops. It's 4,000, okay. That's not too bad. That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna put them nearby next time. But you have to count, you know, how many days it is. If it's a few hundred days, it might be just the pack we bought, you know, because you seems not, I don't know if you spend as much as me or more, but you're definitely probably not free to play, right? So let's try with the second march. See if it's like a terrible idea or it's gonna speed things up a bit. And I need to see the capacity of my infirmary as well. So how much is... So I can do 5 marches more or less. Else it's gonna overflow a bit. It's already 12% of my infirmary. That's insane. Let's do one by one. What the capacity of the infirmary at that stage of the game? I'll check after that. Do you plan on doing account reviews? It could be a... Yeah, of course. That's things I wanted to do. So when Miyagi started to do it back then, I was like, you know, shit kind of thing. but eventually stopped, right? So the only issue I have with account reviews is how to do them properly, right? How do we find a format? Oh wow, my infirmary is full. Oh, I lost Helios. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be 7 days, so we need to do that 10. We need to do that 15 times. We need to do that freaking 15 times. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun, guys. Pam pam pam. So let's do that. So let's do even a bit better to try to occupy. Try to have my farm, you know, not going crazy about it, about being injured. Let's do a round of infantry. Which one is the best when it comes to healing cost in my research? It's infantry, right? The best is infantry, so let's do infantries. We'll see if people do it, actually, you know, I don't have to do it on my farm. Let's do 80%, so I don't have to overflow, actually, as well. If I put my heroes... You should have a WhatsApp channel. Wow, that's gonna be a mess to manage. How would you manage a WhatsApp channel? For like, do people have WhatsApp channel for their games and stuff? I don't follow anybody on WhatsApp, so I don't know. But I think I know. I've seen some people having WhatsApp, but like, how do you know? What do they do on their WhatsApp? Like, to me, like, I wanted to start a Facebook group as well to as well, you know. When you think about YouTube and things like that, you know that eventually one day they could close your channel, they could do whatever they want with it, right? They could destroy your monetization because whatever. So it's like, okay, how do I do to kind of, you know, keep a link with my community outside of just one platform? Because if that's something that is happening to that platform, either on YouTube, either on Google side, they're like, oh, you know, YouTube is gone somehow. So I was like, should I open a Facebook group? You could do that, but I need to look into it because I guess some people have one, but I'm really struggling to understand like how does it work, right? Is it just to chat? Because if it's to chat and answer questions, it's good. I need to quit my job. It's gonna be insane. Yeah. So if it's a broadcast channel, it's a bit different, right? We need to do that 15 times. Yeah, we could do the screen sharing guide, but I don't know how to record the screen sharing, right? Like I want to do interviews. You know, there are interviews I want to do. I want to do account reviews. I think that could be valuable as well. We're gonna come back and we can smash a bit of Nians as well. So it's like just a broadcast channel, right? So it's like new video or new guide, updated guide on Discord. But that means like people have access to my phone number and stuff as well. Well, I need like I need a phone number for that kind of thing. Let's go back. One way. Oh, so that's something I've learned last time, guys. Instead, you might want to do that on 2 marches. Instead of putting 5 marches and, you know, doing what I do, you put 2 march on the city you want to kill with, and you send marches. Even if you send weaker ones, you send weaker ones, you know, to it. And that's gonna be a lot faster than freaking what we do right now. They don't have access to your phone number. Okay, so I don't really know. I mean, I use WhatsApp a lot, but I might not be aware of that part. So what do you do here? So you leave the alliance. And let's say I'm gonna do something like that. So let's save like 100k. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's do that. That's a lot faster, as you can see. It's just I just need to monitor a bit how it's gonna go on my alliance, but you know, with that, it's not gonna go anywhere. That's all you do, like industrial, giving yourself points in KE, giving yourself, you know, healing speed ups to use on events. That's the industrial way to do it. But you just need to send like bad troops, so you know it's not hurting too much my farm. You see, like my farm is like, and eventually at some point I need to go on my farm and you know just to refresh the troops. So that's why I love my farm. That's one of the reasons why I love it. Just need to be careful. Wow, I'm lagging when I'm doing that, and I could have, you know, put a lot of troops in the freaking enlistment office and have dead troops because my game I'm kind of spamming and my game is lagging. So that's the worst time, and I don't know why I'm lagging actually. It's like middle of the day, so. See, it's 180k, so it starts to be a bit below. So I'm gonna go soon. I'm gonna send a few batch. So some people the other day were wondering, like, because they were healing their troops manually, and I burned like 100 days of healing speed ups on my farm, and they were like, "How do you make points so fast?" And they were healing with like auto help and stuff. It's not the same level. Not the same level. Well, I nearly made a mistake a bit. Let's look at these. Yeah, 160k, it starts to be a lot. So let's refresh the farm. I just checked our canyon again. Our Legion 2 for 2 Legion 1. What a balanced matchmaking. I mean, yeah, either you have, do you have a strong Legion 2? Because that's the issue as well. Sometimes, you know, if you're just a tiny bit stronger than like all the weaker ones, you kind of have like a full matchmaker party, if that makes sense. Well, full matchmaking, sorry, matchmaker. Not a matchmaker, but I might even put them, because, you know, I need to be careful not attacking cities as well. So, where I can put them safely. Occupy, right? I'm gonna do I'm gonna do that safely here. Because here, if I do it too close to my city, I just need to kind of send a bunch of troops on my farm, and, you know, I'm gonna have a lot of dead troops for... That's some people zero themselves that way. They just misclick, and that's, you know, you realize a bit too late what you just done to yourself. Hello, Leon, welcome. But we can look to set that up, Xen. We can look at to set it up. If it's really like a broadcast channel, and, you know, it's more like a... Just say, hey, you know, there is a new video out. But it's a YouTube part of thing, right? It's like... if I want to like have my channel more successful on YouTube, one thing you have to do is like... The first few hours of a video are really important nowadays. If people are watching, you know, like YouTube, the way it works, it's shared to your core audience first. So like the, you know, the ones of you that watch most of my videos, you will be the first one to see it, right? And then if you guys like it, it will start to expand it to, you know, the guy that's watched me a lot, but a bit less than you guys. Wow. Wow, stupid. What did I do? That it went that fast. I'll go a bit slower. I'll send them, you know, batch by batch. And I need to change a bit my speed ups as well. Where are we? But, you know, the goal is not to kill troops. I'm already 140 days, so that's working quite well. Hello, Mark, as well. Welcome. That's a lot more manageable with a tiny bit more distance, and, you know, not a batch of, not 6 back-to-back, like by waves of 2. It's scalable. I can, you know, I can manage it basically. Just need to check a bit my farm. Yeah, we are back to very low amount of troops on the farm, so we can send a bit more, but it's not gonna... I guess I'm not too far from, you know. From where I need to be. At least, could I spend a bit more than 100 days? Where are we? Backpack. I have a bit, you know, a bit of margin, I guess. I still managed to put some to the enlistment, but I guess it's, you know, wow. I should have checked my resources as well. That's one issue. If it's asking me for resources every time and my client is lagging like that, that's why you want to go slow, not to hurt yourself too much or to be like healing a bit more often than I do. So let's do a bit more. Bit of a margin. Maybe I refresh my farm. Which one is the one on the left? You can enjoy the show. I think I have the whale like for another 10 days, so it's gonna be a while before I can get it again after that. Wow, every time. Let me just fix my resources quick. I don't know if it's gonna fixing it for a very long time, but that's gonna be better than nothing. All the protected ones. It's not gonna last for very long. So I need to do like 4 by maybe 5, you know. That's what kind of I can do in one go. That's gonna be close to what I wanted to spend in speed up. So we can do a quick check-in then where we are in terms of speed ups, in terms of all of that. I'm gonna refresh the troop on the farm as well eventually. It's already like... So let's join. Let's look here. Is that a good time? Yeah, that's perfect. We should go. We have a bit of time to kill these, you know, see if it helps with the ranking. Probably many people still have a lot in their bag, so... So I'm gonna go until we got a big one, which we just got, so that's gonna be an issue. So we got 21k from that. So that's $100 pack, the second kind of dollar pack, right? That's kind of what a whale... So that's 100 days of speed up, more or less, something like that. I transferred again and could not take my farm with me, but next time, right? Or like Friday transfers, or I will at least move it closer, you know. So in case you need it one day, you know, you might be able to squeeze the farm somewhere. And see, we barely injured the farm, right? Can I do one more here? Should I do one more? I think I've done everything I wanted. I've done that. That's completed. So the farm is okay. So should I do... We need to see where we are with like when we could smash, you know, smack a few more of these guys, of the Nyans. I just don't like to do it when they are like, you know, solo in points. We shall wait a tiny bit, but that was quick. I was, you know, I forgot about that strategy at the beginning. NatPay, il n'y a pas une technique où tu utilises des speed-up, mais tu finis pas complètement le healing pour pouvoir le cancel et comme ça tu récupères les ressources. Peut-être, j'ai jamais pensé à ça. Ça pourrait tout à fait fonctionner. Ce serait pas plus mal. So what NatPay is saying is like you could heal but not to the full and you cancel. So you use a bit, you cancel, you use a bit, you cancel, and you just use your speed-ups and you get back the resources. That's pas de souci, NatPay, pas de problème. So Xan is making a new farm, FC10. Yeah, it's a very long, right? It's very, very long to make a farm. Bro, what do you think about petting capacity for joiners? For bear, we are fairly new states. That's what I suggest. So yeah, agree. That's the best way to do bear, I think. That's really one of the best way to do bear, so... Absolutely no problem with that. The only question is, do I do more? Do I keep? What do you guys think? I never use healing speed-ups. I never freaking use healing speed-ups. Never, it's never a thing. I go eat, be back soon. No worries. Enjoy lunch. Bon appétit, like we say. But yeah, capacity on bear is like what you want. Really makes bear so much more enjoyable, to be honest. Really makes bear so much fun experience to do. That goes slow. At the time where as well, you know, you might want to go at like 12,000 because it starts to go really slow. And tomorrow is gonna be a nightmare. So we have bear in what? What's time? It's 5, so it's 2 hours and a half before bear. So I'll probably not stay on until bear. That's a bit late. So we might try your technique, NatPay. That's actually a very good idea. Let's do another 20 day or something. So we're gonna want to fill... Can you help settle a debate? I don't know, I can try. I don't mind trying. Or giving you my opinion, that, you know, hey, will it settle the debate? That, you know, that I'm not sure. Any suggestion on how to balance my gear? I personally gear and charm, chief gear and charm. I guess hero gear as well. I personally think 60-40 is what I'm after. Yeah, but then what like do you how far do you want to unbalance it? Is that the question? Why it did not work? Oh, I sent them there. Let's try that. So let's try 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I could do 5 earlier. Well, I see I'm lagging when I'm doing that. I really hate it. YouTube is not okay. So I might have a connection issue. Let me check the app. What the app is saying about the connection. It's saying it's perfect. Okay. And we had a little spike of latency. Okay. Right, so that's 90. So if I do that, if I do 6 days, let me get the resources. Speed ups. So let me do like let me do that. Then I got the freaking thing, right? Yeah, I got them. So then you say you cancel. Then you do that. Speed up. 10 minutes. I mean, if that's the case, that's a lot easier to do as well. That's you know. Well, yeah, you get the speed up, so that works. That's actually a very good way to do it. So speed up -2, let's say you remove 10 minutes. You cancel. Wow. So many resources wasted today. But I need to heal now. So now I want to heal. Or do I go a bit lower? I'm gonna go a bit lower. I'm gonna go to 50 days left. Okay, that's pretty good, guys. Thank you very much for sharing that. So that every time I was clicking, that's freaking 100 million. So it's like 5 days of farming. That's 5 days of farming freaking food, you know, just with your march. So like I wasted so many resources. And that seems to work like a charm. That seems to really work like a charm. So, but it at the point I heal. One more time. Let's do it one more time. Let's and now I want to heal, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna join. So thank you. I might make actually a video about it. And we're gonna, yeah, it's a lot faster than, really a lot faster, a lot cheaper. Like when you are, you know, early days, it's even matter, but when you have like T11, it's like really important. Like I lost, I don't know. I mean, we burned, let's say we burned 120 days. So 6 days were 100 million of food, right? So that's what? That was 20 times that we burnt. So 6 times 20, it's 120 days. So we did that 20, so 20 times 100 million. So we burned 2 billion food, right? Today, which we could have burned 100 million. So I wish I knew sooner, but thank you very much, NatPay. That's very cool. That makes a lot of sense as well. It's not that complicated to think of, I guess, but never crossed my mind. So let's see if we get lucky to kind of make up for our stupidity and wasting billions with the B of resources. I might make a guide about it tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is a bit late. Wow, it's already gone. Let me help a bit to rise it up, but it's already gone. Let's take a break. Well, it's gonna be a nightmare to climb that up. But that's, you know, that's nearly the $200 packs. The first one that give 8,000 and the other one, you know, but, you know, well spent money, right? But they spend some of these as well. But I'm kind of making up for a lot. So I'm wondering if I can get back to like... So that's, you know, that's really... That's not too far. Like these, that should be doable, I think. And that's, you know, really insane compared to where I am. Wow, but I lost so much freaking resources. And I even don't get my march right anymore. So I need to do some swaps. Patrick... Gina, let's do regular, you know. Save with ratio and we can clear. So, yeah, Chief Gear, all mythic with infantry, T3 2-star. Charms, full in level 5, heroes, gear piece, legendary, each type. Basically, like, if you sure you want to do 60-40? I think if I were you, I'll go 48 for 48 and plays with me, yeah. I think it makes a lot more sense. But, you know, then it's only... Whatever you do from here is okay, right? It's like... You can totally forget your marksman and be like, I'm a, you know... I don't think you're a big spender, if I remember, Leon, right? So I'm like... I'm not gonna be a bear damage dealer very much. You know, I'm gonna still get Hector because it makes sense. Things like that. But the issue I see with 60-40 is like it's forcing you to get... regular Lancer heroes, which are terrible in arena, when 48 for 48, forcing you to get regular marksman heroes, which are really good in arena. 48 for 48 makes you do damage on bear. So like 60-40 is really a rally leader thing at the end of the day. The more I think about it, the more... I know for a bit I was like 60-40 all the way, but it's because I was lacking evidence of 48 for 48 working for like the average player, like, you know, like you and me, or... You know, people that spend what I do, or people that are like low spenders or even less. I was lacking the data about it to really believe in it, if that makes sense. But I've seen so many things happening now with marksman that I'm like, yeah, marksman makes so much more sense to me nowadays. For rally leaders in bear trap, it is true that you should not put me as the first hero on the left. Priced, so that's your debate. I mean, people can do whatever they want. It does not matter the order of heroes, as far as I'm aware. There was like rumors of it, and I know even myself on some videos I'd suggested to put infantry first, because at the end of the day, if it does not have an impact, you know, you can still do it. It's not, it's like when I make the video about opening lucky hero gear chest, people are like, oh, but if you open 30, you get more. It's like, yeah, keep opening 30. You know, it does not hurt you. So it does not matter what you do. So if people want to believe that Mia first make them do more damage, or Mia not first, whatever, you know, who cares? It's a thing that do not hurt you. The only issue is like there are beliefs that people have that hurt their account because they are, you know, they are making stupid decisions based on this kind of, you know, arbitrary beliefs that I don't know where they are coming from. So yeah. So, but in that case, it does not matter what they do. If you wanted to test it, how you could test that, right? You take, let's say you take 1,000 troops, you take 1,000 infantry, you pick them T5, right? But it's gonna change because there are skill on heroes. It's gonna change. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to test, to be honest. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to test, so I'm not sure it's really worth going down that rabbit hole. You're gonna like you're gonna need to do a lot of tests to be able to get enough data to verify it. So, but no, it should not change anything as far as I know. It does not change anything. Drive the bandits away, of course, always. So what do you pick? Scissor, rock, paper? Which one should we try? Rock. That's usually the one I go for, so. And you made me lose, Cloud. That's all your fault. That's the one I usually go for. Always scissors wins for me. They would have won in that case. Price would have won, so. You were right, we were wrong. Scissors as well, Leon. Team Scissors. I wish they give us like an exciting fish to get, or like a big, I don't know, it feels like it's a most boring fishing thing to ever do, right? It's like, why not getting us like something else to get? But I need some books. I just waited 15k live and, you know. So today I wasted like 15k books and 2 billion wood. I mean, 2 billion food, 1.5 billion wood is like... That was the worst stream ever. I got a tie with rock, never got a tie before. I never pay attention, so I cannot really tell you. This is the best event. But you want to have 4 hits, but that's so much reward for... Like that little Jewel is giving so much. I really wish we have more often, eat more often. That's my favorite. That's okay. I'm gonna buy these next week. It's 10,000, so I'm gonna go, you know. I'm gonna start to go soon on it. Oh, but I changed. Wow. I changed the alliance. I cannot even use my freaking tokens on it anymore. What's going on? Oh, it consumed my mission. Oh, that's terrible. I lost 1 mission. I mean, I'm first, no problem, but you know, I always loved the chest, so. That means I wasted 3 missions, so it's like 3,000 gems. So it's waste day today. Today is waste day. Don't do like Tonton. I kind of have a feeling that someone told me about that healing thing in the past now. I'm kind of like having a, you know, a moment where it's like, I feel I knew that somehow. Snowman is even better when it comes with an expert too. Oh, okay. You see, like, you guys pay attention to things. I don't. It's like when you get... thanks for the smiles, I guess. For making fun of me. What do you get extra when you do that, though? What's extra with it? Do you get like more hits on it? You can smack it like a few more times, because sometimes I can smack it 2 or 3 times and sometimes it feels 3 or 4, so... Let's go, booming. You can do it. Give us the city skin. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. That was a 10% chance to have it happen, you know. Yan King, let's go. 3 times. Makes sense. Yankin again, let's go. 3. Lucky Strike. I don't know if Lucky Strike is impacting things. We don't know for sure. That's not written anywhere. See, like, people are playing a lot more when that. I guess it's going up when it's like 5k. So either it's going up by default, right? Either it's going up by noob smacking it, or it's like, it's just whales, you know, that are having so much to spend that they just keep going no matter what. It's still going up by a lot, so... And now it's... Okay, it depends. But we used only 2k, so it's gonna take a little while. But give me good hopes for the city skin with what we just spent. It seems to be not that crazy this time, but you know, you will start to see people going crazy about it, so... But I might have a very good chance. And I was concerned because I really like the city skin. I was really concerned that's not gonna be that easy to get. I was actually worried it's gonna be very, very hard. Don't forget to upgrade his widget so it gives better... Exactly. You have to max out rooming to, you know, it's gonna get clipped and... Tonton is saying bullshit. No. If you spend $300 on widgets, you get better odds to win. At the seasonal event, this game is not fair. You will get around... Yeah, I never pay attention how to calculate that. It's what? It's... How much do you add to the free attacks? It's like 5% of points, 10% of points? So you should, in the end, you should be around... Because like if it was, you know, 2 points per 200, you know, that's not too bad, but... It's like with the free attacks. But that's something I should come with a formula for in the guides as well. So to get an estimation of, you know... if we make like one calculator for that, like something I wanted to do, but I got very lazy to do as well, is to look at all of the beast reports and maybe check 100 of them and count how many freaking, you know, frost jade you get per beast. Put that in an Excel and get an average per beast, right? 5, yeah, I would have said 5. If I went to something like 10 would have felt a bit too much. So 5 makes sense for me, yeah. But I'm just so sad about my resources. Should we go empty the farm as well before SVS? At the moment, do we need to do that? To empty the farm? Before we push for SVS and train a lot of troops and fight a lot? Wow, yeah, a lot of resources. Maybe I need to freaking like destroy my farm. That might be actually what I need to do. That might be the thing we need to do now. And it's gonna, you know, heal a bit and... Because I'm gonna... I just waited so many resources and I'm gonna push like crazy soon, so... And see if I pop like everything on my bags. That's not that much. Out of freaking... Like I got freaking 15 million on my farm of resources and I can take 1.5. Like that's so many... I don't know. Yeah. So I need to basically zero the farm and push like stupidly to burn all these secured resources eventually one day. So if I push, you know, all of these, right? So that's, let's do 3,000. But I don't need the iron. Iron is like, you never need iron. Let's do like freaking coal. I need so much coal usually. Coal is insane. So let's do that. Let's pop all of these. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be a target. That's the whole point. It's been a few months since I've done that, so... And, you know, that's how you keep a farm lean. You know, you trim the fat of the farm. But, you know, I got like a level 30 warehouse thingy, so it's really not optimized like to give resources, but... We can't steal fire crystal. I agree, Dan. I'd love to steal fire crystal from my farm. You know, like they are very careful, you know. These games, like you can, you know, if you're not very careful with that kind of stuff, you find yourself in a situation where people are selling currencies all the time. And, you know, it's just bad. So I got the deploy because I got my pet, so it's a perfect time, right? So let's get the buff. We got the buff in a minute. Let's pop the 20% deployment capacity. Do I pop 20%? Yeah. I got one. Do I pop it? Is 10% enough? So what do I want to keep? So what do I want to keep on the farm? So first, I will want to do that. That's what we usually do. Is we do just what we have done with the... We kill a shit ton of troops, first of all. In our state, we have people saying, yeah, you can, but it's a lot harder than... It's a lot harder than on some other games, right? What did I do? I changed something on my OBS. I should probably lock my OBS so I don't mess up with the stream settings. It seems to be okay though, let me know. Let me know some things look weird, but I should lock it. So we do as usual. So we do 1, March that we occupy. And we're gonna do, so what we're gonna do? We can kill a bit of... I need to kill lancers. So I'll keep infantry, can keep some infantry. Marksmen, I can keep marksmen. They don't bother me. So I'll kill a bit of lancers and marksmen. So I'm gonna fill a bit my infirmary with lancers with that first. Then I'm gonna fill enlistment. And I think I'm gonna go 30-30-30 now. By ratio. We're gonna see where we are after that. I have a small farm and left storehouse level 1. That's a very good... I'm just lazy to do it. I was just kind of... You know, like it's a red dot. The game tells you to do and you get reward if you upgrade it and shit. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. So enlistment is barely filled and we are. So if I empty, right? If I do that, if I occupy. So let's do some math. Very quick. So that's my infantry, plus that's my lancers left, plus that's my marksman left. That's 2.5. Plus I got all of these, right? So that's 100k. Wow, that's 4 and... let's say 550k. So you have 3 million freaking troop left. And... I mean, so let's keep going, right? We'll see what we kill after. I need to kill a lot of things, so let's keep going. It's gonna kill some anyway. That can kill some marksmen and stuff. So is enlistment close to full? Not at all. Not at all. Let's do another round and then I'll see where we are with that. I'm still having enough. Still having enough to play the game. I mean, I just do bear on it, so. That's pretty good. Give me kills as well. So enlistment, not full yet. But how much do I have left? Occupy. History. I mean, I lost a lot already, but that's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Let's calculate quickly from the top of my head. So that's 600k. So that's 8. That's 1,000. That's a million and yeah. I've over 2 million. And if I do that, occupy, it's like 1.2 million, and I have 2 million troops. So goodbye. 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 Was nice to know you. Was nice to know you again. Let's do a lot more marksmen. What nice to know you again. Let's do a lot marksmen. So where are we now? That's a lot better, but that's 1.2, so I need to kill more. That's why I need to freaking fill enlistment every time. That's, you know, that's just the way it is. You have to freaking fill enlistment. Which, you know, should be close. Should be close. Could do a few more marches, you know. Do a few more marches. Then it's gonna take an hour to empty that, you know, that farm. Okay, enlistment is filled. So now can I do that? That's 400k. That's 1.2. I need to kill some fucking marksmen. Excuse my language, but I need to kill infantry marksmen. You know, I start to have very little lancers, so I need to get rid of far more. Yes, goodbye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye-bye. I find it a lot more fun to do it like that than, you know, dismissing. I even got resources and speed ups. Like you get zeroed, you know? Get some things. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I think we might be able to do it now. Let's see. I'm not gonna count. I'm gonna see. Worst case, I recall. It's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough at all. I need to kill so much more. Wow. I'm missing what? 300k, right? So let's go back to the drawing board, shall we? I need to pop the 20% buff, but I prefer to keep my gems, so prefer to kill my troops. Hopefully with that it should be close to enough. So you see, like, we killed like 250 million power of the farm. We usually use it to like register on seasonal events and stuff, but when I do that, you know, not that much anymore. Somehow not that much. So let's see if that's okay. It seems a bit better, but probably not there yet, right? I need to do 1 or 2 more attacks. So that's the T11, T10. And I'm not killing my lower level troops because they're gonna give me points when I promote on seasonal events, right? So I'm not interested to kill the lower level ones. But I just need to kill infantry now, I guess, so I can keep a bit to play bear. I mean, worst case scenario. Who cares if I cannot play bear? I'll do 1 more to be safe. One more to be safe with heroes. It's gonna injure a bit my main, but that does not matter. Yeah, that's gonna be something to heal. And there we go. Yeah, we killed like 150k too much, but so now we cannot do anything. We kind lead that up. So are these all the resources I can get? These are all the resources I can get. It's close enough, right? Sometimes I'm teleporting next to it, but non, Fahad. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, Fahad? Okay, he gets it. He knows what's going on. He might be watching. Hey, Fahad, if you are watching. You can get some resources if you need. That's okay. I don't think I need all of it. So let's get that back. I just need someone not to attack me. Let's scout. How much can we take? We're gonna get resources soon. So we can take 3 billion of it. So we can make up what we lost today. That's okay. So let's go. Let's have fun. So, you know, I was like, because I played the Rise of Kingdom, and I don't know if that's still the case, but back in the days you could send like resources with like mules and scouts or whatever it was. And I was like, I don't get why you cannot do that in Whiteout Survival. And I was like, there will be an exchange someday. And then I saw that there was like Alliance resources exchange somewhere. And I was like, oh, so cool. So we will be able to exchange resources one day, but it was only for the Alliance. It was so confusing to me. It was so confusing to me that you could not, you know. And then, you know, you get it with like the, you know, resource sellers and things like that. It makes sense. But that was so weird. It's like, oh, you need to make a farm and to attack your farm and to empty your farm and to burn your troops. And I was like, that's so that's really not... I'm just too lazy to get it all as well myself. It's like 3,000 attacks or whatever to do, or 300 attacks. And I'm doing them 6 by 6. So I'm like, if people help and they take a bit, to be honest, like good for them, you know. Really happy for that to happen. If I get 2 million or 1.5 billion, it should be like just enough. I really like the city skin, the marching skin. It's one of my favorite ones for the march. We missed the Nyan, so that's something we need to do as well. We need to keep an eye on that. There might be a buff, like... Then they should do a buff eventually. It's like, you know, extra plunder, you know. Double the amount of plunder you can do, something like that. Maybe like just on city of your own state, but that... Would that force people to kind of attack more and cause more troubles? I don't know. Or that's a buff you activate on your city. People attacking you are taking double the resources, something like that, you know. Would it be something you could, you know, you could activate? Would it make sense? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, let's go. I hope that never happens to you in real life, you know? I mean real life. Don't know if it's real life, but like in game, basically that you find your city, you know, with like that many people going around it, and happens to me once, you know? Happened to me once, and was not really fun to to log in and see like 5 dudes around and like, you know, my city burning and marchings going back and forth non-stop. All of it because I was offline 3 minutes during SVS. I think we probably just took 1 billion at that stage, maybe a bit more with the people helping, but see, that's why I clicked somewhere up. Let's scout. So even late game, a farm is not too bad. Either for points, for kills, for a lot of little things like that. It's really not too bad to get one. Just a lot of time invested. So see, we barely took 1 billion with all these. When I did that, once I took like 10, I don't know if it was 10 billion out of my farm or something like that. It took me like hours, literally. I did not share with everybody. I think I shared at some point. I was just like, yeah, you know, come get some. I cannot do that anymore. I'm not gonna do 21 hours, that's gonna be a lot. So let's do what do we get? Yeah, we get very little per attack. That should be double, or it takes forever otherwise. I don't know, after like a certain amount of attacks you can get more. I don't know, like mechanism to make it make it a bit faster, I guess. I was afraid someone is attacking my troops, and I was like, please don't do that. I lost enough, you know? And you want to, in that case, you want to put the farm out of the alliance, right? You don't want you to be out of the alliance and be able to attack a city nearby. That's how people zero themselves as well and really hurt themselves. So they, you know, they don't pay attention. They got a phone call and they click around and they're like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna attack without paying attention, and they get zeroed, or they kill, you know, not zeroed, but they, you know, they kill a lot of troops. Early days, it's really an issue. Like I've seen in 2 years, I've seen 2 people quit because they did that mistake. So not really the thing you want for yourself. But there are quite a few other people now. So I mean, I don't know if they need the resources, to be honest. But I'm not sure I really need it myself. It's just I'm gonna train a lot of troops if we have a tough SVS. So I'll rather do it now than after the troops are trained. And we'll have Crazy Joe as well. Really helps with like keeping the account lean, you know, from Crazy Joe. Let's see how much time it takes to just do that. Like, heal your troops, you know, attack the Nyan, get the speed ups. Just doing that, you know, not playing the game per se, really. Let's do a bit of that. Let's take a break of the gathering. Let's see if we can get lucky. But now I might go after that. I'll work a bit more on the Discord. I'm into the joiners again and things like that. So I want to kind of revamp a bit the channels and restructure some of it. I actually modified today the document that explained the joiners, for example, like you know, what's multiplicative, what's additive. So I actually have other ideas about how to do it. Talking about it, give me some ideas. Okay, to make that. Thanks. Additive. Lethality. Where are we? Oh, 17k. Damage up. We did not get lucky already. Did not we? So 18,000, the lucky, Nyan King is pretty good. So 3, but that was 3,000 gems, that's it. I'm gonna need to spend the evening doing that. Keeping the minimum for tomorrow and then see what we do tomorrow with the packs and stuff. And we missed it. Let's go back to that. And let's see where we are. Because, you know, people did not stop to smash the Nyan King. We got 1 billion left. So we started more or less. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting the rest, but I'm happy to share, you know. If I need, I'll get someone to help eventually. I don't think I'll ever need, but if I need. Because, you know, I always lost like some resources, but I never had to pop these. These are only going up. So, you know, while, you know, sometimes I'm stressed, I'm gonna miss resources. I think, you know, I never had to touch these for many months. It's not really gonna do much. It's not gonna be an issue. So I'm you know, I have a card, but I cannot take it. So that's a bit of a bummer, to be honest. Does Canyon training had to be done with access buff? Oh, are you far from the globe? I'm very close. No, I'm not close at all. The globe is insane. Like compared to Meteor, right? It's like 10 times more money spent. So I'm at 21% of the globe, and the first. We can spin a bit the wheel after because I kind of need to see if I can get one of these for next week, but I probably can't. I need to be extremely lucky to be able to do that, so I probably can't. But the first 11, you get them faster. You get them a bit faster, and then you get the next 89 a bit slower. And I got 21, so... No, I've been playing the game for 2 years and a half, so... Even if I did spend a bit more, you know, since I started the channel, basically. The wise, it's like nowhere near to it. And it's not gonna be wise to buy it, so... It's gonna be cool. But, you know, it makes, like, the skin a lot less cooler now that you have the other one as well. Before, it was the ultimate skin, right? It was, like, the best of the best. Now, it's like, there are people with the golden skin. So it's like... I find it a lot less attractive somehow now. It's a weird thing, but you know, I'm not gonna get nowhere near you know, a golden skin. If that makes sense. I will avenge you. Mini Tonton, no, yes, Mini Tonton. Mini Tonton is dead. Il parle trop le poteau. Bah écoute, et quoi te dire? La TV française officielle, en plus. So let's see, we smack the Nyans again? I think I checked 2 seconds ago, but I forgot. That's a bit too low. So we can finish that, I guess. Guess we're gonna be able to finish that a bit. How much did we put in the enlistments? Wow, we managed to kill quite a bit, right? Probably kill 50k of my troops or something. I mean, I've lost a bit of power, not that much, but... Is it the end? No, it's not the end yet. What you gonna do, Star, to avenge it? I mean, I have a full enlistment, I have a full infirmary, and I killed so many troops. I don't know what will be the better option to kind of manage that, right? Except like, but at that stage of the game, to keep a farm, to serve as a farm, it needs to get very, very low on troop. Or you need to do that, you need to empty it on the day of SVS prep, and you need to have the double enlistment when you have one prep phase, something like that, right? So that could save you 1 million troops, but it's gonna take 2 months to get them back or something like that. Maybe a month and a half. It's gonna be a bit insane, you know? We still got resources, so we can keep going. But I think we are getting close to the end here. And there is a Nyan King waiting for us just after. It seems that people say that we are out of resources. Let me get back my farm here. Do we have a fight going on? We have nothing, right? So I can heal gently. I don't need to use the healing speed ups. There is nothing to do. Let's join it. Let's just heal a tiny bit on maybe 500. See if we have a few spenders online. I can do 250. Heal a few thousand troops just to be able, you know, to play. Or I can do 200. So, you know, tonight we can do Polar Terrors. Extinguish, repair, bam, bam, bam. So I got attacked 100 times, 200 times, 200 times and 250 attacks it took to empty. Maybe a bit less because, you know, it might have been like an overkill at times, but let's do what? 2 hours, 3 hours? And I have what? Still have left, you know, 11, 12 billion of these, so that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. That's I could do some T11s, right? Let's get some troop back. That was 26 million back of power, so that's a lot. So somehow we did a few things, right? Kill or injure 3 million, 3 million, 5 million? That was a double the amount. Okay, nothing from it though. Nothing from it. So can we get any of these? Do I need any of the 3 stars? Maybe that someone can give me? Yes, please. And I need to get back to my main regular march for these. I got like 2 march I can use. I don't know, it's gonna go for bear tonight. I might not be able to do a lot, but again, I don't. It's gonna take a while. And if you guys wondered, because I made a video once about it, but that was a long time ago, so that's where you get enlistment to the max is when you know, that's when enlistment is full, and when infirmary is empty, you go to like 14.5k. And then that drops roughly at 75% of your enlistment full, and then at 50% it goes back to like half of it, and then at 50% of your enlistment full it goes back to the 1450, and that gets very slow. But you have like the first 25% to get from your enlistment. When it's full, it's like very fast. The second 25% more or less is like okay. It's like okay fast. It's not crazy fast, but it's okay. And then the last 50% of enlistment, hello Duffy, welcome, is slow as you know, most people know, right? That's what we know usually. That's perfect. We're joining some rallies. Yeah, healing will be done up. It's gonna take forever. Does not matter. I'm gonna get that eventually. I'm gonna need someone to take it off of me. Okay, I'll get that later. I'm gonna keep my speed ups for what the name of it? For kill event for myself, right? That's gonna be the kind of the reward as well. Have you not tried King Shot? Not really. I mean, I'm making an account on King Shot just to see a bit how it is, but I'm like level, you know, Furnace 20, so. My understanding now it's kind of very similar, right? Do you play King Shot? Do you come from King Shot? Duffy, I have quite a few viewers coming from King Shot because of the similarities of the game, right? Like many systems are very, very similar. Events seems to have a... Oh, I need to go back to here. Like that's 15k. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But I wanted to see a bit the differences and like, you know, if they have some good ideas in... Oh, you just missed it just right now. That's terrible. If they have like some good idea from Kickshot that should come to Whiteout, things like that, just to have an idea. But again, I got quite a few viewers, so I was wondering, but I'm not planning to like to stick to Kingshot. For now. Just gonna go Furnace 30 or maybe see the first SVS or KVK, you know, they call it, see if like what's ready. I find it really harder to read. I don't know, like the graphics are a bit more messy, I find. Somehow. They change widgets there, so what do you mean, Panda Father? Like it's not, it's like working. I did not, you know, I'm not really there yet with widgets, but let me look. I've not even used my widget for Natalia at that stage. I did my, oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. I hope I don't need to go to 55 million. That's gonna be such a waste. After Jade 3, they changed the marksman and lancers. So before that is like, before Gen 3 is like the same? But I made an account on State 1 that, you know, I'm gonna... just to get a feel for like next gen and stuff like how, and I made an account on the recent states as well, so I'm kind of playing both a tiny bit. Oh, we have a lot of SVS prep slots. So if I look, but I don't think I unlock any widgets on any heroes yet, so. But I literally started my like State 1 account yesterday, I think. Or the day before, so I'm like Furnace, what? I'm Furnace 13, I guess. I mean, whatever that is, on all 12. I'm 12 and 19. So yeah, I'll see a bit how it goes, but yeah, again, it's not like really not trying to swap over or anything like that. It's more like just out of curiosity. FC8 and Gen 6 is there. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling for. I actually did not really look at the map. But I wanted to unlock the leaderboard as well. Kind of see. Can you see where are the top alliances? What the top alliances in State 6, in State 1? I don't know if they've done some mergers already, you know, this kind of thing. So the first alliances is Titans. The strong, I mean, it seems to be like a Korean focused game as well a bit. The stronger player is in Kingdom 3. No merger yet? I mean, I guess then, you know. I don't know how these older states are, but that, you know, that might not be not too far then. That's kind of where they do it in... right now, that's kind of where they do it in Whiteout. Is... Oh, they are very... Okay, that's very interesting how they build it. They do it around Gen 7. But, you know, the first state, they got it a lot later, though. But they needed to kind of develop it and stuff. But if I look at it, so that the Titans, that's a funny name. But like Fire Crystal 8 is probably not available for a very long time, right? Because like there are barely any. People are Fire Crystal 7. I don't see any globe skins. I mean, I don't know. I find that visually the game, like some things are more appealing. But I find it messy. Like the inventory, the events, like the fishing is like so messy. Here T6 3 stars. So they have T6 3 star. We have T4 3 stars. So see, it's not the same game, right? Just kidding. But I cannot see any globe in the Tita Alliance. What, the biggest dude? Fringo. They don't have a domain? The globe skin, they don't have a domain in that game? They just have... I think I've seen like the void, whatever. But yes, that one is not that impressive, to be honest. That one is not that impressive, it seems. State 3, MI6. That's a funny one. MI6 as a name. Need to keep an eye on that. But I assume globe skins people will actually, you know, show them, right? That's kind of a bragging right. Can I ask for a bit of opinion on my account? Not specifically a review, but just some direction. Of course, Gaming Brownie. That's kind of why I do the live as well. Feel free, yes, no problem. We can do that. Yeah, but, you know, it's quiet right now, so it's a good time because I'm not gonna be online for much more. Gonna just check state 3 bit quickly. See if I can find a globe on the... They hide it in here. Okay. That's so weird. Like... I spent the freaking million money, you know? Is like the mindset? Do you play both? Like then the mindset of people quite different? Because it seems to be even more cartoonish in terms of games. So it could be that people are even more like anti, you know, war and oh, I see a meteor, right? Oh, they're doing their bear traps. That's a very funny way to do bear traps. I mean, some of the skins I don't really like more than Whiteout, to be honest. Like, I get that the fishing tournament's not that good. Yeah, but I don't have like the OBS setup to change like the windows and stuff, so I cannot really see. But one day we can do you know, I don't know if I want to do like king shots on my main channel. I don't want to confuse YouTube, so. But again, I don't really want to do king shot anyway, so just because we are kind of talking about it, but. I mean, everyone seems to have a dragon skin. I found Clyde like the strongest guy in the game, and he's not wearing the globe skin, so there's nothing too crazy here. I just started this game. Any ideas for me on SVS preparation? I mean, is that your first SVS? Because, you know, you have been playing for quite a bit already, if that's so. But what kind of advice are you looking for? Like, are you a spender trying to rank first? Are you free to play that just trying to contribute? What's kind of your situation? Charms, infantry 8, marksman 7. I mean, then you are playing king shot, but that's kind of more or less the same. Okay, so cavalries 5. So these are lancers for us. Red chief gear, fire crystal 5. 6.1k fire crystal, T11 infantry only. Where is the best to go? T11 archer for bear damage, or work on getting FC8 using the 16 weeks plan. So, you know, I'm assuming that things are exactly the same as Whiteout, right? Which I don't know for sure. Myself, you might know, but I don't know for sure. Usually, you have two things to consider a bit more, but that's to make it simple, right? It's like, do you want to think about yourself, or to be like a rally joiner? You might be rally leading a bit with that, but you're probably not the first rally leader of your alliance. Unless you are kind of maybe not the first one on a weaker state, I'm assuming. So if you go for T11 archers, the benefit is you can do bear. On KVK, you will be able to burn cities as well before, things like that. More because, you know, you'll have more target because you will be lower fire crystal level. If you rush fire crystal level, like if you like I like to burn cities for rewards on SVS battle in Whiteout. So if I rush my furnace level, I reduce the amount of target a lot. And, you know, it's a lot harder to make points and rank. So that's one thing to consider eventually, if that's what you care about. Else, you know, marksmen are okay. Overall, troops are stronger when they're FC8 than when they are T11. If that makes sense. So often, the choice is like going FC8 is better in average. But, you know, you could go, it depends on where you are for your FC, you know, T11 archer. It could mean that, you know, you go FC7 and then you do archers and things like that. So that's as well an option. So you play both, but you're talking about Whiteout. Okay. I mean, you are using the, okay, fair enough. But I don't know if it's app gaming, Brownie. Let me know. That's kind of what I'm considering. Is like, you know, what do you care to do? On paper, FC8 is a bit better, but you could mix as well. You know, you could do FC7 and a marksman if you're already deep into marksman and stuff like that. My first SVS Pender. SVS starts tomorrow. No, it starts the day after. Tomorrow is matchmaking. Is today matchmaking? No, tomorrow is matchmaking. So tomorrow, they will tell you your opponents. Or today, they will tell you your opponents, actually. Yeah, it's today. So tomorrow, you will know your opponents. After reset today, like, you know, midnight UTC. Tomorrow, nothing happened, and the prep phase starts on Monday. But what kind of advice do you want for the prep phase? It's like, you know, if you go all in with your state and you just want to win, you just use, you know, whenever you guys use the state's buff for like, for construction or research, you just, you know, use construction and research when you have the state buff and when you get eventually the title, which you might get if you spend, very likely. Beyond that, you know, people tell you to use certain items certain days, but it does not matter. You do your charm the day you want. The only thing that you could gain by delaying doing things on the last day possible. So I think charms you can do You can do charms Monday, for example, Wednesday, Thursday, right? You can do charms 3 days. So if you do then Thursday and you wait, like your full state is waiting Thursday, your opponent might think they win and they might lose Thursday because you guys delayed the you delayed the charms, and they might not be able to buy some packs they could have been able to buy on Monday, for example, so they might not be able to catch up. For things like that, you could play a bit with that, but it's, to be honest, it's like I don't think it ever won us an SVS to delay spending things. I don't, people already have stuff in their bags, and either they are stronger than you, they are not, and that's more or less it. So I don't think it was stressing too much about that part. But let me know like what kind of other information you were kind of looking to get or curious to have. So in Whiteout, we need to wait a bit. Maybe I'm gonna do, they have... Okay, so I missed an opportunity to get some stuff, but it does not really matter. So that we need to wait for the counter to go up, and it goes kind of slow. Let's go on the farm a bit. Thank you. I have a question on the arena. So arena, your power is coming from hero gear, heroes. So hero levels, hero stars. If you are not, if they are not 80, they might increase from that. Hero levels and hero gear. So that's really simple. And widget a bit, right? Widget, there is like a part of the widgets that's counting for arena. Like that part, hero attack to escort health, that's only arena, right? It's only matter in arena. It does not matter anywhere else. That's exploration. That's not expedition. That's the arena stats of your gear. So that's how you improve your stat. Is like higher heroes, higher stars. Every time you increase their stars, as you can see. Let me show you a hero that I can increase the stars on. Do I have any? Yeah, I have one. So you increase the stars, you can see it's improving hero attack, hero defense, hero health, escort, and that's only exploration. So that's arena, exploration kind of thing, right? So that's stars, levels, and gear. No, but he meant for arena then. Not overall, not general power, but... And we can build the next one. So we had a smelter, and now we can do a farm. I might, Do I do a polar? Yeah, let's do a polar. My baby is so weak. My baby farm is so weak. Thanks for the explanation. Does it make sense? Then, how you improve that, it really depends if you spend or not. But know that if you are spending, you mentioned you are spending, right? Understand that the packs are bad where you are. They get better over time. So, don't take the spending as a rush. It's not because you spend 2K now or whatever you spend that you're going to be really strong, because these 2Ks are actually little for that game. And the packs later are far better. So you want to kind of take it as a marathon and, pace yourself for spending, not rush too much. Those packs, if we compare some of the packs you have and the packs I have, you will see that I have 2-3 times more than you in these packs for the same money. Your farm is stronger than my account. Yeah, but my farm is 2 years old. My farm is 2 years old. So... That's very normal, you know. My farm is really not very strong. It has power because it has a lot of troops, but it's you know, it's not. I got, you know, 5-star heroes, Gen 7, 8, 9, so that part is giving me a bit of power, but it's overall not a strong account per se. I have put in 320 mithril into gear so far, and I have 100 in the bag. Does this seems about right for a mid spender at... I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell gaming like that, because when, you know, when I was at your progression level, mithril was not even a thing. To get one piece of gear maxed, so what's 420 gets you, right? That's 30 to be blue. It's costing you 30 per piece, so that's 120. That's already 300. Let's go on my main. You will see that's pretty good. You will see that's pretty good. That's actually pretty decent, you know. So let's say you don't push some to purple and stuff, right? So that's 120 to get blue everywhere. That's 120, so that's 300 to get these all to blue, like is my hero. It depends a bit on your Essence Stones level, right? It's 360, right? So you will get an extra few, and then you will need to start 30, so you will be full blue and 2 or 3 pieces purple, which, you know, is more or less where I'm at, and I'm 2 years, you know. So that seems okay. I mean, it depends on your state, depends on what you want to do, depends on what you want to afford, depends on how you got them as well, if you bought them cheap and smart, basically, or not. But that seems to be quite okay if you compare to where am I, you know. It seems to be quite decent. I need to check when do I have my spots, actually. When do I have my spots for pushing? Should I swap to one of these? So Monday, I should not be in Monday. Oh, I'm in Monday as well. They gave me a spot Monday. They gave me a spot Tuesday. So Tuesday, I got a spot at 11:15 UTC, and I got the 2 spots back to back. So it's like middle of the day. So it's like lunchtime. So I could totally record or stream pushes. And Thursday, I don't see myself Thursday. Oh, that's previous SVS. I'm at the same spot Thursday. Okay, so middle of the day. I could totally, no problem to at least record it. Maybe stream it. We have 2 players with 2 sets of red gear working on their third, so I feel weak. I mean, gaming, like, I don't know how much you spent. You don't have to tell me, but I have an ID in my head. I have a number in my head. These guys, if they have already 2 separate pieces of gear, you can multiply by 10 or 15, if not 20 eventually. Huh? Whatever you spend. Probably by 10 at least. You're gonna rank first. It does not depend on me. It does not depend on me. I don't know. I really don't know. We have a lot of whales. And they're gonna do heroes quite a bit. They're gonna do a lot of widgets because most people didn't do their heroes and their widgets. But the really good thing for me that I have going on is like we are FC10 for long enough that a lot of whales, they don't have buildings anymore. And a lot of whales have done a lot of that, right? Many of them have that maxed or very close. So they, you know, they are not going crazy on doing this research, right? They are not spending crazy money on doing this research. So they have a lot, they have very little fire crystal shard or very little shards au general. They have very little fire crystal and refine, which I got a lot. I mean, I got 1 level here and 3 level here. It's not crazy, but that's still a bit of points. They, you know, some of them start to be done with a sunstone, so they spend a lot less in a sunstone. Some of them are doing a second march, but not everyone is doing that. You know, mostly one. Charms, you know, they do a lot of points on charms, and training could be where it's at. They could be spending a lot on training. But I got some general speed ups if I need to, so I'm not too worried about training. I think I can make up for most of the training stuff. So I think I got a good shot. At being first or second. I don't know the other states yet, so it could be as well, you know, the other states could be really crazy because Wales could go to 200, 300 mils. I might pull, you know, 150 mil, we'll see, because I don't have like as much as my biggest push that I was close to 200 mil. But I have a lot of troops to promote, so I'm not sure. Strong or weak, in the end, it's always relative. Yeah, there is always someone spending more than you, you know? There are one people in the game that nobody's spending more than them, and that's it, you know? So it's a race you cannot win for most of us. It's really insane the amount of money people can spend in this game, so it is what it is. I would not race for that. So let's pray for luck. If we get lucky, no need to buy the $100 pack. I'm not sure I will even buy it, so I'm really not decided to buy my first $100 pack. Really not looking forward to that. Is it wrong to chat state names? What do you mean by chat state names? Someone got lucky in KS and got it back to back. That's really insane. Because like the odds are very, very low. You know, the game actually explains, right? It's like you need to hit it 10 times, which is 10% of the kings, you know, and then you need, when you are below that 10 times, you get 0.06% chance every hit. And the bigger the treasure point is, the higher the chances is. So I don't know if like that 0.06 is like the maximum chances you can get, or if it gets to 0.7, 0.8. But someone else got it for sure. Was not us. But you know, like right now, we'll see how it goes tomorrow and tonight. But looks quite okay. I didn't even bought the $20, but that's really giving little, right? I didn't even buy the $20 pack yet, which I usually do. I was really waiting to see if I can get a good deal, so. Which I did not yet. I have one more chance tomorrow. Then I'll buy whatever I buy usually, so. That's pretty insane. 2 times in a row. I got it once in my life in 3 years. Nearly 3 years I played that game now. 2 years and a half to be. Yeah, it was in August I started to play, I think. So that's really 2 years and a half. Feels 3 years sometimes. Oh, is that 3.5 years? No, the game is 3 years now. It's getting 3 years this year, so starting its 4th year, so it's 2.5 years. How much will it be to get 24k troops? That's 100 of these. Wow. Like these price tags like give you little, they give you crazy, like they should 10x that. Like if you ever use money to buy these to get your troops back, you're insane. Might cost cheaper to train them, to be honest. I might be exaggerating a bit, but at least it has some value. I mean, that's seeing my state just to see if it is abnormal. Yeah, you can, of course, you can say your state. I mean, I don't know what I can check really from here. You know, it's I don't have access to leaderboards. It's not like I can do a lot, but there is no problem, you know, sharing your state. You can share your cards, whatever you want. No problem. No prob. Almost 1 billion in state. Yeah. Some people are. I've seen like a new whale. I mean, I've seen someone that was making a video like $1 million spent on that account, but the guy is like Globe 2 or something, so it's like 150k. So I don't know what these people think sometimes when they make this video. It's like, oh, the dude spent 1 million on his account. He's a Globe 2, like globes. Globe 1 you can get with gems, right? So I could convert my gems to VIP points. Let's spin the wheel a bit. I need that, and wife is going back home, so I'll be offline soon. But the first frost sphere, you can get it with gem and speed it up. The second one is when you spend 150k. That's it. When you top up for 150k dollars in your account, bam, you get Globe 2. And when you spend 300, you get Globe 3. When you spend 450, you get Globe 4. When you spend 600k dollars, you get Globe 5, and then you get 750, you get Globe 6. So that's very simple. There is no magic to it. There is no cheating with gems. Purely based on top up. So let's do some spins. So the way it works for the VIP wheel is like you get Frostsphere pieces puzzle here, so that for the globe skin, right? Plus this currency that you use in the store, right? And for me, I would like to get 20 of this currency to do in the store, but I'm not gonna get 20. That's not gonna happen today. So we're gonna spin it, and that the odds. Basically, you get in average 1.33% chance to get the sphere. So we're not gonna even spin 100 times tonight, so we might not get any. And that the chance to get the prestige badge for the store, it's like the bad ones very high percentages, and the good one very low percentages, right? So wish me luck. But it's not gonna be enough to get what I want. I can already tell you. So you can see like which one you get. That's all pretty good, to be honest. That's already pretty good. That's a bit slow to spin, but it's not the best looking wheel in the world. You see that it was done like a long time ago. Like the brown thing in the back and stuff. Like they could make it so much nicer. That's really not a bad run. Most of them will be worse than that. And we can do I can do 3 of these. I'm gonna use 2,000 gems for it. That's gonna be okay at the end of the day. Okay, we could do 60. We can do 30 spins. But that's amazing. Not as good as getting. See, we got 2.3k. Not as good as getting the globe skin, but it's 16 million VIP points to get the globe skin. Yeah, that's really insane. So if you divide by it's funny, right? You divide by $5. No, you divide first by $5 get you 2,500 VIP points. So assuming you are not putting any gems into VIP, right? So 16, let me show you, right? So 16 million divided by 2,500. So you need to buy 6,400 packs of $5 to get it. So you multiply by 5, that's going to be $32,000. And that's the most efficient way to get it without spending gem, right? That's the $5 packs. Because then the $10 packs, you get 4,000 VIP points. So you are, if you buy two $5 packs, you get 5,000. So you're already losing 20% here. So that's the minimum for the globe skin if you do not use gems. If you use gems, you can get the globe skin for 20,000, so that kind of thing. So, when you see someone with the globe skin, check with them if they are sane with their finances and congratulate them on their financial success in life if they are, if they can afford it and not doing anything stupid with their finances. Let's do that. Spin one more time. Those last 2K matters. Yes, I guess. But for most people, it's gonna be a bit more than that because it's gonna never be you never meet a whale that's just bought the globe skin with Wow, we got one. We are at 22%. So that's not too bad. I think last time we spin 100 times and we got nothing, but I'm very far from the 20K points I need to get one of the chests for Monday for SVS, so it's gonna be very, very rough. This one is like not so lucky. I mean, I get a globe skin, so I cannot say it's not so lucky. But for the rest, it's not so lucky. I forgot the average you get per spin. I calculated it, I think, a while back. But that's how it works. So you get one of your piece. You go there. You say, okay, I got one. Give me one, and then you complete your puzzle, right? And then when you unlock this globe skin, you have like that thing that they showed. When you have like some heroes at the center, and you can see all the next perks, like the next globe skin and the thing that's looking very nice and like kind of fresh, because that's kind of looks old and outdated, right? But I could get 35 of like that's super expensive, to be honest. For what it is, it's like crazy expensive. So, but we're gonna smash that king. How much the average for blue pets to purple is 2,000 marks in average, if I remember. So like I spend all my gems, like the spending of my life on on marks with gems. Oh, we got some gems here. Boom, 1,000 gems. I was like, I spent all the gems I could, and I got like one pet. We can do one pet purple to blue, which I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one pet. So it's gonna be a bit of stats, So I might just finish this one, or I start a new one. I do one from fresh. It's gonna be. I might start a new one from start. I might just pick one of these and just get it. It's gonna be 10% on each stat for 2,000 stones. Because 500, so that's 1 million gem, right? That's, blue to purple is 1 million gem if you buy it. 2,000 times 500, well, it's 1 million, yes. Even SSR ones need 2K common marks. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about SSR ones. So the other one, I actually don't know. I don't have good data on the other ones. On all these ones, I really don't have good data, so I don't know what's going on with them. I cannot really tell what's going on here with the refine. Like, I'm not gonna use marks to try. I should try on my farm eventually. Some people say it's like you need a lot less marks to go from here to there. But, you know, I don't want to use my mark to test, and I did not see videos about it. I could not find test about data about it. I could not find anything relevant about it. So I'm like, okay, maybe, maybe not. So if you guys have something solid, I'm interested. So let's do the nyans and then I go. But that's already been like more than 4 hours. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I need to, yeah, just wife is coming home as well. So she goes Monday, so I want to spend a bit of time with her. A bit more. We spend a lot of time lately, so. When that the chameleons comes? Soon. No, not soon, actually. It's which one is it? Timeline. It's actually one of the latest one. I have the timeline open here. I've worked on it earlier, opened it. So timeline calculator. That's homemade. That's by me. Chameleon is Frost Chameleon. It's patch 14. It's not soon for you probably then. It's around 450 days. It's shortly after Gen 7. Something like that. Wow! Guys, look at it. I did not pay attention. But who got it? I'll make a clip of that. Oh, sorry, that's the back end of YouTube of freaking YouTube. I wanted to check back the chat. Pretty good, right? That's not a big one. That's not a big one. I was not even paying attention. I was looking at the timeline. So you guys did not even saw it, I guess, right? Let me check because the replay is lagging a bit. So we got it quite quickly as well. We got it quite quickly. Pretty happy. Again, did not happen for like over 2 years. So let me see. I'm watching the replay kind of thing. Dans ton état MeToo sur la 18e, ouais, bah écoute, on a un état où ça dépense pas mal, hein, mais c'est pas les pires. Hein. Mais là, ils sont pas allés trop fort. So this is how you get one. You do something else you don't even watch. But you know, like, I've seen the video about Shield, for example, about like you should auto, but most people do that. So of course, if you ask 100 winner, they'll tell you, oh yeah, if you have, I got it with, playing with the auto thing, right? It's just like most of us do, and we don't watch what we do, and we don't care, So I don't think it helps. I got it with auto if that, if that was something. But it's like, I don't even have it on the replay of the video because we were looking at the freaking timeline. So I don't even have it. I don't even know how far we were. If I got it at 10, at 13 smashes, I have no idea. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me share that on the Discord with the like channel. Maybe I got it twice in a row. Maybe we try our luck again in a bit. That would be insane. So that's that's a half a pack of the $100 pack. That's a $50 pack, right? Yeah, I got it then. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it and then leave, I'm gonna do it, and after that, Nyan, I'm just going offline. And I might say it again, after that, Nyan, I'm going offline. So it just make me want to keep going. That's pretty good. Really happy with it. But just got $50 of worth of, beating the Nyans. But the sad thing is, like, it's not recorded because we are looking at the timeline. So I don't even have it myself. I don't think I can, like, like the game is behind the Chrome tab. So yeah, I cannot even show you. But did you see for the chameleon? Did you see what you wanted? Yeah, Dev done me. Like I was praying, last night. I was like, give me this. I don't want to spend $50. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Boom. Goodbye. Let's try my luck again soon. I want to see you again soon. But that's really helped me to get to the city skin. I cannot post twice in a row. So cool. So let's get the next one. Then I'll go after the next one. I really need to. I thought I would stay a lot less. So, it's always a pleasure. That's the issue with streaming. I actually like it quite a bit. So I'm like, I'm going to play 2 hours and, I'm going to move on with my day and do other things. And then, 4 hours and a half later, guess who is still sitting in front of his computer streaming? So let's wait for it. I don't think I have much to do anyway. We've done that. I'm going to keep my arena for a bit later. It's too soon in the day to do arena. So I know some of you like to watch the replay for arena. So yeah, I didn't even get. Yeah, I just get the end result. So I guess I can make a shot with the music. I'm not really good at making shots, to be honest. I think I'm a bit torn apart with that because it can help the channel grow a lot, but I'm like, I attract a certain type of players, if that makes sense. With the guides I make, with my approach of gaming I'm attracting certain type of player. Like people that do not care about understanding the game, they don't watch my 40 minutes videos about it. Like it's just too much. Like that's filtering the viewers I get, right? I could get a lot more views with a lot shorter videos, packaged very different ways, with some shorts about it. I could get a very different public and maybe more views, but I'm, not really too much interested in that. I might do like better package videos and better shorts and whatnot later when I have some resources and some free income to hire people to help me with that kind of stuff, whatever. But that's nowhere. We are nowhere near there, right? So I'm like shorts. I've done a bit, gets views, but like that's why I don't make a lot of noise about giveaways as well. I don't want to have a community around giveaways. Like, that's not what the channel was made for. I don't mind giving back something to you guys. And whenever I have codes or whenever I have something to give back, I'm happy to do it. But I don't want people to be here for the giveaways, right? It's more like you are here for the guides, you are here for the quality, for the content, you are here for everything else. And then on the top of, on top of that, sometimes there is a giveaway. Sometimes there is something for you to get back. And I'm really happy with that. I find it really cool. But I'm trying to be mindful of, how I develop my channel and how I do things, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people are pushing. I'm kind of dropping rankings. I'm still 15. I need to stay awake tonight to make sure I got that freaking name card because that's too close. That's really too close. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Let's try our luck again soon. Let's go, guys. Let's smash it. If I got it twice in a row, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. But yeah, not much. Let's check the farm then quick. That's gonna be happening later. We got what? I got bear in 45, but I cannot wait until bear. So no bear today. I'm gonna do bear offline on my phone. So I'll see you tomorrow after as well. I'll see you. We'll do the Nyans again, but let's do arena quickly, so I don't have to do that tonight. I'll be live for Foundry tomorrow evening, and you know we might get some more freaking things to smash as well, to smack him, to get a bit more. I'll let them run out. We have a bit of time. See if we get lucky. But there is Blanchette, Xura. I'm gonna get crushed, 99% chance. Like I'm quite more powerful, but you know. Oh, okay. I was assuming he's gonna, you know, kick my butt. That's gonna be very tough. Because he's like, his expert is far higher as well. But if my Fred is staying alive, he's gonna destroy them if he's staying alive. See how much a Lancer is stronger in that case? Boom! So, you know, his comps is working a lot better than mine, but you know, if my Fred is getting alive, he's kicking. That's gonna be rough as well. But there is no healing, so. Just that Gregory is gonna buff them so bad when he dies. Boom! And then. That was rough. But see again, my Fred. No, he's gonna die. Wow, so close. So close. That's someone from my state. I'm not too picky on my farm because I really don't have many options. You know, half of the people I just, even if they are weaker, I cannot beat. So, but that was Rooney. That was some previous Janiro, so that's pretty okay. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you very much. I'll be here a few more minutes. We're just gonna do the Nyan, just see if we can repeat the exploit. I don't know. In English, exploit is like it's exploit en français, but exploit is not a good thing in English. It's like when you cheat and you are exploiting a bug or something. So it's like the feats, right? Feats. I don't know how to pronounce it, but with a EA. When you do something like of, I don't know if it's of value, because I'm not sure that's value, but we are nearly there. I'm starting at 12,000. What is the strategy for your puzzle PCs? Get lucky? No, my strategy is to help others as much as I can. And I'm basically, so you mean about that, right? Let's try this one. I did not do this one for a long time. But I'm getting the general albums every month. So I'm like lagging behind everybody else. I mean, I'm third or second, so I'm not too bad. I'm doing quite good in the States. But that guy is buying the packs every day. So eventually, one day, you know, he cannot be first. If you know, the way it works, he should not be able to be first. Later, that's a short term, you know. But it depends a bit how they. Oh, we need to do a bit of that as well. Oh, I still have many things to do. That's so bad. That's not good. Let's do one quick. I'm not trying to do like them perfects anymore because I don't need the. I'm just doing like above 2.5k points, so I get the maximum rewards. But you know these are very very minor. Then I'm fading the golden pot, and probably need a few like. One in the yellow again, something like that. I forgot exactly. Oh, that was a bit too soon. Let's do the last one in the yellow just to be safe. That should be close enough. That's not enough to 2000. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm missing even some rewards. Where we are where we want to be. So I'm not gonna show anything until we stop. I'm not gonna show anything until we stop. Did that answer your question, Gaming Brownie? About the puzzle piece? I'm just trying in every event. I'm finding a balance between doing the albums and playing for the team, right? So last time we had Tyrants, I could not really teleport. I mean, I teleported quite good initially, but I wanted to give the spot to a whale. So I teleported back, then I was very far, so joining rallies is a pain in the... So I went for like killing patrols and gathering mines a lot for like 4 hours non-stop. That gave me a lot of albums, pieces, and things, because like you can do the patrols in Tyrants, you can do them in one event. Or nearly in one event, I forgot. So we did not get it. We did not get it. So it's gonna be it. Let's do that, and then I'll put the end screen. Wife took the music, so if you want to blame someone for the lack of music. Oh, I did a golden pot. Let's do a perfect run. The last one of the event, I guess. How did you feel about that game mode? Like, is that a cool event, or do you find it a bit annoying or boring after a while, or like maybe it's a bit of yeah, I don't know. It gets a bit boring to me. The rewards are not that good at that stage, so when you got like when you care to get the mushroom skins and you are still getting this stuff, maybe it's motivating, but like for us, like when you get everything from the skin store, it's like, oof, do I care about 30 of this stuff? We don't have any. I mean, that's 6 hours of speed-up is not too bad though. That's not bad indeed. So let's not mess too many of these, so we get the maximum rewards while we are here. I'll get a golden pot, right? But you can fail the golden pot, right? You can just do that in the green and then it goes away. You don't have to stress too much about it. Oh, that's okay. That's gonna be good enough. Perfect. That's all for today, guys. I'm gonna do a bit more of that tonight just to see, where do I land. But I might land very well, I'll see where these guys are, but they might be having a lot and they might be willing to spend $100 on it. So we shall see. We shall see. But thank you very much for today. It was really fun. If you have follow-up question, you can always join the Discord. Very welcome to post here or somewhere else. I got some DMs, but I'll check all of that later. I got some question, but I'll see about that later as well. But that's it for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you, girls. Thank you, everyone. Good evening, good night, good Saturday if that's the beginning of your day. Good Sunday. Enjoy the weekend. I'll see you tomorrow for the usual Foundry, Legion 1. Cheers. So I actually messed up my scenes. So I cannot put the end screen, guys. I have a technical issue. What did I do? Vertical scenes. No, not at all. It's not that. So, oh Oh, it's here. It's here. Yeah, I can put it. See you guys. Bye-bye. Cheers. Thank you. I'll post the Discord link in a sec.